We are back with the lovely legacy campaign. There's some pretty pretty momentous things going on right now. But before I get into all of that, uh, I have to start with my man. He showed up unexpectedly tonight. So Joe, the one and only Booty Master, please introduce yourself. Kick it
I'm a,
off
s-
for me.
I'm a surprise Joe today. 'Cause I didn't know I
Surprise
was going to
Joe.
be here until yesterday. But the last time we spoke was the day before that, and I didn't think I was going to be here on Wednesday. But I am here. So I'm Joe. I'm playing Theron. He's a half elf and a rogue, and he's got as much class as the rest of them combined. And it's not because he's super classy, it's just that they're not. And that's lovely and who they are, and no one's judging them. It sounded negative. It's not supposed to be. But when I'm not here, I'm also here on Wednesdays. But when I'm not here or then, I'm a Dispel Logic on Sundays, and we play D&D, and I play a Goliath Barbarian, and we're going through some stuff, and it's rough and good and fun. So come see us then, and until then, stay here and watch now. But then, play indie talk.
Hello, I'm
Great
Flatty.
transition.
I'm playing Rollum tonight, and this is going to be great and interesting to see what happens. As the not magic wave of not magical negates every single thing fiber of his being. So that's going to be fun. Wizard slash warlock slash agent of chaos. That's what he is. He is no longer wielding the whoop loop that is put away in safekeeping. So yeah, that's Rollum and what he do. Without further ado, the papaya.
What's up? I'm Maya. I play Euphemi, the druid behind me. Art done by Foos. She is phenomenal at what she does. Um, I have no idea what this is going to be because no magic and like magic is you know druid whole thing. Don't know what to do here. I guess we'll see how it plays out. Probably gonna die. That's all right. Uh,
That's
uh, and also, yes, I am the creator behind the Bella Knights, a sci fantasy tabletop RPG, currently in the works. And with that, oh right, you can also find me on Wednesdays at Bygone Keep, and on Saturdays with Difficult Terrain, and possibly other days in the coming future for other things. Um, I'm gonna go ahead and pass it over to Kit.
What's that? What you talking about?
Hola. Call me Kid. I am playing this guy right here. His name is Quinn. He is a paladin of sorts. He likes spiders and is very religious. Last week, he was in a bubble, like at an amusement park, and didn't throw up somehow. Also, bodies were thrown at him, specifically a newsboy, which just. The specificity of that just hurts me for some reason. The art is done by the lovely Foo. She is to that direction for me. Thank you so much. I say this every week, but seriously, I love this guy. This is not what I imagined him at all like, but that is fucking cool. Yeah. Fuck you, Flandy. Anyway.
You know what? Next time I'm gonna let your ass fall. We're just gonna let gravity do its thing.
Quick, unfix the mic.
The abuse means I love you, man.
And the PvP Friday energy is here. Let me tell you.
Yeah, I can't. I got this really great app I need you to install real quick.
Download more. Okay, yeah. So that's it. That's about it for me. You can find me also on Wednesdays over at Bygone Keep, and we'll see for any other future projects. We'll hope. Anyway, Foos, please.
Hello, I'm Foos. I'm playing Revia tonight. She's one of the few who's not terribly worried about the non-magic things because she stabs things to death, but everything else is not great. So we gonna be fighting some crazy stuff, and Dennis is gunning for that Darkest Campaign title tonight. Let me tell you. But yeah, I'm here pretty much every time this channel's live. So whether I'm DMing or a player, I'm probably here. Yeah, that's it. We have another project coming up soon, and yeah, we're excited and stuff and things. And then on Mondays, not this Monday because we're off, but the Monday after that, we should be starting to finish up the Pathfinder campaign on the Dirty Rollers RPG, which is another awesome channel. go check them out. And then I'm just gonna hand it off to my husband, who's right next to me on this couch. Introduce yourself.
Who's got that long arm?
Hello.
That's why I put us that way on the overlay, so that if there was any crossover, you'd see it.
Hello. I'm the Dubs. Other than Dubs. Husband to the Foos. Player of Karasu, the Kenku, fighter class, battle master class, samurai character type dude. Happy to be here.
You sound happy to be here.
Blink rapidly if you're under duress.
I didn't get duress. I just was like, man, you had a rough week. That's just all I had. I'm glad to not be doing that anymore. That's just exhausted.
Yeah. Tired.
Yeah. Order Nanners.
Thank you. I'm Nenario. I am here DMing on Wednesday. I obviously DM on Friday, and I am a trauma victim on Saturday. So if you want to see that, check us out tomorrow. It's going to be great. We're going to a ball where people are just going to get mass kidnapped. It's going to be great. At least Foos had the decency to make us look fly while we get kidnapped, so I'll give her props on that. I wouldn't go that far. But anywho.
You have to go to the ball to get kidnapped. I still don't believe you.
Yeah. We're going to get there eventually. The things in Legacy are a little rough right now. As it stands, Waterdeep burns. It is
Waterdeep burns.
under. It has uniquely had its strengths turned against it. Its population kind of weaponized. Its magic defenses and the wonders that earned the title City of Splendors is now crumbling under the weight of the lack of magic that surrounds the city. And for the first time in, I believe, over 1,000 years, a dragon has laid siege to the city, amongst a whole bunch of other really bad things happening. The city as a whole is a just cacophony of screams, cries of agony and mourning and panic. Flames are growing slowly across the city as Dragoth uses his breath weapon to its fullest effect. The heroes are racing down towards the docking district where they had heard that the dead walk again and are emerging from the sea depths onto from the very, very deep, as the city's name suggests, harbor, where they were undetected and have now climbed up and have begun attacking the citizenry en masse. They have made decent progress so far, managed not to kill themselves on the way over as magic failed them using their kind of preferred means of transportation. When we last left, they were getting just to the north side of the district in terms of that. I will say, Ravaya, you would know that I'd say maybe a block or two in, and because of the nature of a dock and all the water that's there, going through a tunneling situation, you're risking drowning.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, her intention was definitely to like
course,
surface, not at the docks, but yeah, you're good.
Yeah,
you're good.
just to state the what's happening, would be obvious to a ranger, is that, and even as he's plowing through, you're getting hit with wet dirt. You know what I mean? So it's just not
mud.
Yeah, it's just it's not quite muddy yet, but it's like moist soil. You know, you're like, oh, that's like you're trying to get it off and it leaves a nice smear. That's where you guys are at. Just so you know. I believe Theron was still, I said it right, go me, was still above ground. So that's something to consider. I think Theron, somebody else was above ground too. How did you all get? Because I know Flamey...
Was Roland No, he hopped in.
No, Roland was in, yeah, because the paladin is spider stuck to the boule and is holding on.
Correct,
to
yeah, exactly.
Right, so that's happening. Was it Euphemi who was still up? I can't remember.
Yep.
I believe so, yeah.
All right. So it was
Euphemia and Theron.
who I believe was the caboose. There was some communication still going on with the spores because those still work.
Hmm?
Those of you who are above ground, Theron, give me your culture.
Hold on. I gotta get Nunners' fucking requested background music in. So just
thank you.
just get ready for the mood to be set, my
Yeah.
guys.
Appreciate
Okay.
that.
Anyway, here we go.
Yes, excellent. So that is going on. Theron, give me a survival check.
Still checking. I have advantage on various
I heard
things.
survival check.
Survival's not one of them, but I do got me a reliable survival skill.
Okay.
Change that
You
to
are
4.
watching as Dragoff is just laying down this, combination of what looks like superheated sand and silt, and then just glass, just all over the place. But the nature of Waterdeep, especially around the docks, because it's kind of wild. That's where the city, obviously began first and foremost. So it's kind of like Boston, where there's like no straight streets, right, until you get to a certain point. His pattern is such that it looks like he's trying to seal off the dock area. Just the way, like, the pattern of where he's laying the stuff down, and obviously the screams and everything. Just what you're seeing now looks like he's trying to isolate that particular part of the city.
I mean, I will communicate that over the spores. There's chaos, so odds are probably low, but is there any Waterdeep guard type personnel as I'm running?
Sure, give me a perception check. You're still on the rooftops, right? So I'll say that's a flat one. Normally, if you're on the ground level in this madness, it would be disadvantage. But give me a flat perception check.
Oh shit! Let's go.
Holy shit! Yeah. Yes, you do see a guard who is frantically just trying to get people organized and moving. He realizes he can't. One guy isn't going to stop a panicking stampede, right? So he's just trying to efficiently, pick up like some stragglers, get them out of the way so they get trampled. But kind of like a police officer, just like, this way, go north, blah blah blah. But he seems quite engaged in what he's doing. But yeah, from the looks of it and the sound of his voice, he's pretty young, probably early 20s, like 5'10"ish. Can't really see too much because he's got obviously a helmet on and he's geared up for battle. But he's definitely doing his best to usher people out of this area.
Well, then I'm a beeline for him.
Okay.
On my journey here, I'm gonna make a pit stop.
Okay. I'll say, are you just gonna talk to him from the roofs, or are you gonna
No, I'm gonna come down.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Your dexterity is high enough that I'm not going to worry about you safely getting down onto the roof. Just say, in this particular, give me a persuasion check just to see if you can get his attention, because there's also a lot of people kind of like, hey, what's going on? All this kind of stuff. But you're going to have to stand out in the literal crowd that you're in.
Even if he has to shout out loud. So his name is the only thing
Mine is the only face you see. Never gonna get copyright struck. Anyway, those of you who don't know, the best Disney soundtrack ever was from the Goofy movie. Fight Me.
If we listen to each other's hearts. I mean, Goofy movie is
Disney will come
soundtrack.
and break our knees immediately. You can click it. Won't
Interesting thing about music copyrights that I only partially know anything about is they don't own my performance of it.
There you go.
There are other rules, and I'm sure Disney will find a way to make me cost it, but that's how cover bands
find a way to come break your
Hey,
knees.
can we stop summoning Disney by saying his name?
Yeah. You've already said it twice.
Let me go in front of a mirror
Two
real
times.
quick, and I'll say it 3 times.
Well, the
You think
24
that shit's not
persuasion,
real? Just wait.
You do seem to get his attention. His head kind of snaps to you, and it's the face of someone who's doing what they have to do in the moment, and is still, there's a little bit of underlying panic that you can see there, but he's just kind of shunting it down and doing his best to just compartmentalize that and keep stuff moving. But you have his attention now. Citizen, what can I help you with?
The dragon seeks to seal off the docks. I don't know what communication you have, but spread the word far and wide to any other guardsmen in the area.
So the only communication we have right now is shouting. Nothing.
Then shout. I will find any others I can.
I don't. Give me another persuasion check just to see if he's, because this man has a sword. Dragon's up there. It's like, I don't know what you want me to do.
I want him to get the word out to anybody else.
I mean, he'll
That's
shout,
what I
but
want.
it's one of those.
I
Like,
know. I'm not expecting him to run in and slay the dragon.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
All right. A little something inside of attaches to your words. You say so. Just kind of just takes a big old inhale and just starts yelling. You know, he's trying to seal off the docks. Usher the citizens through. Get them safe. Like that kind of situation. But those of you who are around are hearing this guard just yell his, and almost kind of like in a weird delayed wolf pack thing, like off in the distance you hear another guard kind of echoing that. And a few months later you hear another guard echoing that. So there is some level of communication happening. But it is faint and it's tough, and you're not quite sure.
Who knows?
Not
It's
enough
fucking
guards to, like, you know.
Chaos.
It is absolute chaos.
Just gonna, in between shouts, just clap on the shoulder. Good man. Hold fast. Waterdeep does not fall this day. And I'm gonna fucking just climb speed up the building and keep on going. I will shout at other guards as I pass, but
Oh, damn.
just by then up the wall. I got shit to do.
Hell yeah. All right, Euphemi, I believe you are ground level. And I'm going to say, for argument's purposes, I won't say you're not much further than like 100 feet from Theron. And if you kept running, you would have probably gotten closer to him to bridge that gap. But how are you proceeding through here?
Well, first off, is it still raining bodies, or has that tapered off?
It is tapering off, but there are still bodies making impact.
And there are no more lightning bolts sucking them into the sky?
Not as far as you can tell. You are a druid. Give me a survival check.
Your initial downpour of bodies has slowed down.
You know, especially up high, there's different air currents and thermals and things of that nature. So there might still be bodies coming down that just got caught up in some stuff up there.
Dinners, in no world is an updraft from a storm big enough to carry a human-sized person.
Agreed. If it was a normal storm,
Get out of here.
The insecure
Also,
guy.
Talk about normal updrafts and shit.
it's not normal. None of this is normal, Flint.
Magic ain't going.
So, anywho,
Fantastic.
Yes.
Okay. She's gonna continue along the path. Does it seem like the guards have really gotten that nailed? Like the whole shouting thing? Are there any guards that aren't aware of the news at this point?
I mean, again, it's kind of panic. The ones that you see here are trying to keep what little, like, just trying to corral this flood of people. That's primarily what they're doing. The shouting and everything, but they're so far. I mean, even if they wanted to move, it would take them, you know, by the time he'll be done cutting this thing off by the time they even get close to it. And it's not, I think the other issue, and I think that's kind of what Theron's guard was alluding to, was like, even if we do know what's happening, I can't stop it.
Right.
Now it's
One last question, and that is, so she knows Theron is close by, but what about the others?
You would know through the spores that they are underground and making good headway, and probably, if not passing you, will be doing so soon.
Okay, good. Then she's gonna continue her whole town crier act and continue to like get people to evacuate into the nearest buildings instead of trying to run home or anything goofy.
Okay. Give me a persuasion check, please, or depending on what angle you're going.
Actor, performance, and I can see that my roles tonight are in a different league. So
It's dude.
yeah,
I've only rolled 3 times and it's been a 1, a 2, and a 3.
It's
okay.
No. I'd imagine Euphemi is not someone who raises their voice to the level of fire, yelling fire in a panicked crowd repeatedly, and it is definitely taking its toll. And I would like there's flames, there's people literally screaming in pain. It's difficult to get over the din of what's going on right now. Those of you in the immediate vicinity kind of understand, but beyond that, it's difficult to say.
Okay.
Team Boulay Subway.
That's fantastic. That is great. I like it. Yes, Team Boulay Subway. What do you need?
What is your current? I believe Theron updated you on what was happening, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
And yeah, you were proceeding here. You are getting wet dirt. It's a matter of time until some of you are gonna have to.
I think about like as I don't know. I think she would like push the wet dirt a little bit, but not, to the point where it's like danger times. And then tell Zolan to use his tremor sense to have them surface in a alley and not like an open road, so they're not wildly visible at the moment.
Have him give me a perception check at disadvantage because it is like a rock concert up there. It's very difficult to understand.
But we're next to each other, so we get advantages. Is that a flat roll? That is a roll. That's
that is. I would give you triple disadvantage if I could because it's so hard.
You're so hard. It's just the Zolanini doing Zolanine things.
It's Daredevil in a club. It's rough, man.
He's so good, Netters.
Yeah, he has a vague idea of what might be there. Why don't you give me a survival check just to kind of, or animal handling, just to kind of read what your boys maybe.
Okay. I think. Oh dang.
There's a damn good chance, and maybe he doesn't understand this, that you're gonna pop up in a house or something to that effect if he follows that particular line.
I mean, to be honest, that's probably okay. But
yeah, just let me know. Yeah.
I hear you. Yeah, I think with that, I think she's gonna tell him to surface, but to like almost like give warning knocks before he surfaces. So like as he's about to crest, just like don't crest the top yet, make some noise essentially, and then go through. So that if we are in a residential place, if someone's like sitting on top, he doesn't just send them into the ceiling and crush them to death.
Understood.
So they have time to like run off. But yeah, she'll be like, if we're in a house, that's fine too. But let's try not to kill anybody.
Can somebody roll
a morning shot
in the back or no?
That was a lot of people talking at the same time.
If you can repeat yourself.
Are you gonna give us a warning to the two guys in the back, or like, hey, we're going up now? Like,
oh no, absolutely not. She's
fuck yeah, okay.
No, absolutely not. A lot of times, especially when she's in like I'm talking to Zolan mode, she doesn't like register that she has to talk out loud to other people because of their bond. So yeah, no, she would not remember to do that.
All right.
All right. So, Revive, roll me a d20, please.
Yeah, no problem.
This is on.
Oh fuck. Okay.
All right.
Nice and middling.
Yep. Okay, so you go to. He pulls up, and his interpretation of a warning, right, is like a couple of thuds from the head, just breaking the surface.
Perfect. Good boy.
The first one, you absolutely hear wood splintering, and you have a really high perception, right? Passive perception.
Yes.
You're, by the gods, what the hell is going on? It's coming from the ground. And you hear like at least 3 or 4 different sets of footsteps. Like, get the fuck out of the way.
Okay.
The second and third, obviously, it's breaching now, and you're beginning to see elements of light. Not a lot, actually. And for those of you, Theron and Euphemi included, you notice it is getting dark. It's the cloud cover is blocking a tremendous amount of light. It is right now like in a super dark thunderstorm, and it doesn't seem to be getting any better. But a moment later, he bursts through what is essentially a living den, if you will, of a small home on the docks, as just debris and wood planks go fucking flying everywhere. You hear glass breaking. Immediately, as he breaches through, you hear the chaos outside. screams, fire, all this other stuff. You see two what looks like human women, very young, like one like 13, the other one 10, just kind of huddling in the corner, and the dad, who's now holding a chair, like just like you come up and he's just, and then you realize like I'm not like like hitting a bear with a chair. Like what are you gonna do? It's not gonna do anything.
Yeah.
So he just kind of like flips it around and he's like kind of like the legs towards Zolan at the moment, as you guys are roughly re-entered into the surface road.
It's look. You can take the tunnel out. You shouldn't be staying here. We just needed to come up and everything's not okay. Everything's. Hold on. She's gonna like turn around and be like, "Guys, get up here." But she's gonna like
check at disadvantage.
Yeah,
I feel like
I got you.
I feel like Roland wanted to help, but he's actually mildly like enjoying it, like given all the other shit
There's
that's
no
going on.
way.
He's
Yeah. Hey, that's not bad for a revive. Let's stay.
Yeah,
Let's
no.
disadvantage.
It's like,
All right.
What the fuck is going on? What are you doing in my? What is going on? Why do you have horns? What?
That's more of a biological question that I do not have time to answer. We're not.
Get that monster out of my living room.
Through the spores, she's gonna tell Roland, "Can you convince them to just take the tunnel to get the fuck out of here?" And she's like,
I feel like the instant she started saying that, like as he's like, "Oh," like Roland's gonna pop up and he's like, "Sir, everything is."
Charmed man.
Sir, everything is. What is the next word here? Right now?
Everybody's
I'm just picturing
Remember the
Roland
situation-
like peck high coming out of this hole as his giant self is like, everything's gonna be fine.
So everything's in chaos right now. If you would please take your little ones through this tunnel, it is to roll up. This is out of care. How intact does the tunnel appear?
It'll last. You guys kind of came up at a good time. It will be a rough entry, and I think the other element is these are humans. So that tunnel is literally black, like more than 10 feet in.
Yep.
Get a torch. Get in there.
No, that's what I'm like. I don't know that Roland has a torch.
No. I think especially it's kind of rough for us just because we were packing super light. So, because we never got to go back to the Gelatinis to pick up the rest of our shit.
One of us did. So, it's just gonna do your best. Follow this tunnel. It will lead you outside of the dock ward, which I'm hearing is being sealed off at the moment. And run to safety. Try your best to stay indoors, and for the love of God, do not go outside until things have calmed down. And he's still.
Great.
Give me a persuasion check.
I like that you're standing in a hole, which means you're probably eye level with this guy.
Oh,
Just
okay.
a series of different colored monsters come out of this hole in his house.
Yeah.
That's a 3.
Jesus.
Yeah. As you say that, it's the panicking outside. Was that thunder?
Yeah, that was us.
Holy shit! Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, "Oh, lightning!" Ah! Like instantly went off afterwards. It's right on top of us. Sorry.
The cries of a dragon outside again, just absolute mayhem outside their home. It's not a hard argument to make for him. The darkness obviously is not great, but seeing that you're not immediately murdering his family also helps.
It is also very dark down there. I don't have any torches, but if you have one, I highly recommend it.
I will say, all of you are covered in dirt, so there's an element of that too. But yeah, right. Yeah, we have torches. A little bit of resonance as he's leaving his home. This is horrific.
Now, man, let's go. We are under attack.
Yeah. All right. I assume all of you are now getting out of said hole, so him and his family can go in.
Yeah, I think Quinn would have popped up with Roland, but
Okay.
like Doug Trio style. Like,
Yeah.
The best is used to have spider climb, so it's like Revia just comes up, stutters, and is like, "Come help this man." A giant blue man from the chest up comes up, and then like a spider man like skitters out from the hole. Like, we're here to help you, sir.
All right.
We're here about your car's extended warranty.
Yeah, about your car's extended warranty. So, all right, we're gonna grab some food. Who knows what's gonna happen? Just be careful. Good luck, and please close the door behind you. And he's just trying to like prepare some just rough survival stuff. He's grabbing like blankets and food and stuff like that, and trying to calm his daughters down.
Yeah, Roland lost interest, and we're on the way out the door to wherever we need to get going.
Okay, excellent.
As soon as Roland started talking, Revia's eyes were on like the closest window she could find to the. But she's purposefully waiting until they're in the hole before opening anything, because knowing they're like, she'll open the door and like fire's gonna come in, and they'll burn the family to death. So she's waiting until they're gone before opening the front door.
Okay.
Roland would take her lead. I feel like he'd
I
start
think she would
get a
put
glare.
Zolan into the front door. yeah.
I feel like you'd go to reach for the door, and she'd be like, "Motherfucker."
All right, so Zolan's on point at the door. You guys looking at the window. Roland, you are at the cusp of this ceiling's height. It is like your hair is touching the ceiling. Like it's one of those situations where you're like, oh. Clearly not built for people of your kind. So the window is like uncomfortably low for you. But Revia, however, can look through it. You do see it is pandemonium. It's people like trampling each other. They're running as fast as they can. They're looking, they're pointing. It's just, it is the definition of chaos. You don't see anything yet in terms of like potential targets from a killing perspective, but it's just like a torrent of people running. But if you want to give me a perception, Jesus Christ, perception check.
What are we sweeping?
We're sweeping.
This mess is not going to get cleaned.
Is that for everyone or?
For anyone who's looking at the window.
Oh, yes, that's me. Do I have disadvantage or some nonsense on this, or is this flat roll?
It's a flat roll. You're just looking through a window.
Ooh.
Look, I'm a look, but not as good as Frandy, apparently.
Yeah, Frandy.
Okay, pretty good though, pretty good though. Oh my goodness, we're seeing
Yeah.
everything right now.
Let's
go.
We see everything.
Everything. We're gonna miss
All
these
of it.
rolls in a bit.
Oh yeah.
I know.
We're fucked. Yeah, I know.
I think Roland just has the perfect angle for whatever it is that he's seeing perfectly.
I imagine your whole giant face is taking up one entire window. Like Quinn and I are at the other, like Fame.
You see them. They didn't have to do Ezekiel like that. They just pulled him in. I've never seen anything like that before. If they can get the Endeavor to fire, maybe they can take the Dragon out. Look, man, there's no way a ship is going to survive long enough. Most of the ships are burning, and they're just kind of. Other things, they had like their skin was like clear. What? And they're just kind of like, it's like two guys like catching their breath. From the looks of them, they look like either dock workers or people who have business on ships. Clearly like laborers of that kind. So they had the longest to run to get here. So it's definitely like a, like trying to
they're
that
huffing.
situation. But they're just trying to like catch up on what each other had heard, and what could possibly happen in the future.
I think as soon as Revia is kind of registering their exhaustion and everything they're saying, she's going to look back to the group and just clear to the hole, essentially. And then she's going to try and open the door and then attempt to funnel people in so they can use the tunnel to get out.
Okay.
But in Revia's fantastic way of speaking with people, she's going to jump out of the door looking the way she looks. And just be like, come in here. There's an exit here.
All right.
With
Listen
that,
to her.
Roland
Listen to
will
her. She knows what
find-
she's talking about. There's an escape route that way. Just go down. There's a tunnel. Just follow it. Go.
Are there any guards or anything as we're looking?
With those amazing perception checks, there aren't any guards in this particular section.
All right, who is the most able-bodied male in the area? I guess.
Probably these dock workers.
Roland's just gonna kind of walk up to them and be like, You two are in charge of making sure these people make it through this tunnel safely. I want one of you at the front and one of you at the back.
All right. I have a question before I have you do some rolls. Where is your 800-pound Boulay where you guys are talking to these guys? Is he still in the door?
He's beside the door because I jumped out the door, so he's next to us.
beside the door.
They
Okay,
might see like shoulder and like side,
Right.
but like his big old face ain't there.
Yeah, imagine just seeing an 8-foot tiger's shoulder in the doorway. That'd be a tough sell. So I'm going to say these persuasion checks are at disadvantage as you were trying to ferry these people. And also, you guys look weird compared to the rest of the people out here. So both give me persuasion checks at disadvantage if you don't mind, as you were trying to.
This is rude.
Can I just give it to Twin and roll them? Have them roll.
You did say you came out first, so there is an element.
I did. I mean, that's the
you making
disadvantage, but
first
use
time.
their
Yeah.
bonuses. Is my argument.
Oh Lord.
It's going to be a team group check, so
Okay.
it'll be a total thing, not
No, it's all good.
Yo!
Yes, let's go.
Nice.
Okay,
Go!
solid.
All right, watch me double that one to shit.
Go.
Bring it down to the
And
average.
you fucking better not yes! We
Oh, I'm
saving
sorry.
everyone today. Now there's no, I'm just kidding.
Amazing.
People that already fell to death.
Noses.
I know, that's why I'm just kidding. What?
He's looking at me. Shut up.
Oh, yeah.
They
no, sorry.
hesitate for a moment and what the hell's what? Oh, okay. First off,
I'm sorry, but
is that a hole?
No!
All right. Is that a Boulay? Is that a Boulay?
Oh,
Time
you
you
got
have to
it.
go,
Go!
go!
I think Revive's like funneling people in now. And it's just like, get in the goddamn.
Yeah, the one behind him is like,
Go,
"Which
go.
your things today? Get in!" and just like shoves him in there. And he kind of stumbles forward and is just. Down the hole, you said?
Yes!
Is there a torch on the outside of any of these buildings?
There are some sconces outside because it is, a street.
Can you break one off and throw it?
You would have to wade across the street to get it and then come back.
Yeah.
You absolutely could. And if Rome's doing this, it is absolutely basketball player in China situation where he's just like 2 feet above pretty much everybody as he wades.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's happening. We'll say for the sake of minutia, you have no problem taking the sconce off the wall and bringing it back over to them. How do you want to? It's not lit because it was afternoon when you guys came out.
Doesn't prestidigitation create fire or some shit? A shower of sparks? Yeah. He's gonna try.
Okay.
I don't know if it's all gone yet, but he's gonna try.
Yeah. It's you go to call upon either your pact or your new understanding of magic from a academic perspective, but there's nothing to grasp onto. There is no energy on the other side.
Which one of you knows how to make a fire?
Don't look at me.
The very first one that even kind of goes, well, I kind of this one time, and he's just gonna hand it to them.
Yeah, okay, well, I didn't want to take the moment away from the ranger in your group, but
The ranger is straight up staring at him like, they can fucking figure out how to make a goddamn fire with
Yep.
all the people we're shoveling into. We gotta go.
I know. That's
That's
why he's like, which
okay.
one? The first
All
one
right.
that even shows an inkling. He's like, this is yours now. All right, I'm out.
the smaller one, but the one who seems to have most of his wits together, is like, I can't. I think I got some.
It's already in, and he's already walking away.
Yeah. Revia is still shoveling people in, but is trying to make sure that the flow of the crowd understands to come in this direction essentially.
Okay.
But once that is the case, she's going to look about making sure she knows where the docks are, which is kind of obvious in the direction the people are running. But essentially gonna start skittering from side of the building to side of the building to get up, making sure they
Gotcha.
have as much cover as possible.
Yeah, this is a saltwater dock, so you can absolutely even just smell. If as someone who lives by the shore, you understand. You feel when you're getting closer to it. and it said you were not far. Now, I would say, let's get everybody somewhat accurate on this map here. Move you guys down to about here. I can't. I'm gonna move you in a way so that it looks like you're almost kind of in the same vicinity here. Don't remember what that marker was, but it's getting moved.
Goodbye.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have you here. Where's Darren?
He's all the way down by the docks.
You are gonna be on the rooftops because you and Femi are there. So I'm gonna say it's something like this is where you guys are at, roughly. Is the general kind of consensus of where you are. Okay, great. So all those people are getting, well, most of them are getting funneled in. You still get some very strange looks. It was a very high perception, but it's or persuasion. But obviously, there's some people who just won't believe you regardless. Okay. But yeah. So anyway, that seems to be successful. I'm going to switch back to Team Theron and Druid. What are you guys up to?
Are there people in the crowd not running away? Other than any guards trying to help people run away?
Yeah, give me a perception check, 100%.
I'm just thinking on the docks there's going to be like old salty sea dogs who have no family and just have worked on the OCs forever. They're just old. They're widowed or they just were married to the sea. That's a persuasion. Wrong thing, so it's 2 higher for a perception. It's a 21.
Okay. Shit. So there are, as the docks go down, like the elevation goes downhill, so you get to see kind of what's in the general vicinity after a while. Especially if you're on the rooftop, you can kind of see the bay. There are ships aflame, but there's also people actively fighting. There's not just guards, like as you said, sea dogs, people who are members of private vessels, things of that nature. You see there is one major galleon that isn't actively firing at anything, but there's what looks like just creatures crawling up the side. With a 21, I would say they seem to have more limbs than they should, but that whole ship is just getting hit from all angles at the moment. In between there are just outbreaks of fighting. There's citizens to a degree are fighting back at this moment.
I'm basically looking for anybody who looks like they could fight and isn't quite fighting. And I'm not slowing down a ton, but I will pause here and there just to try and rally able-bodied citizens to stand the fuck up, because now is the time.
Okay, so we are trying to... Okay, got it. All right, so I'm going to need to ask you how you're going to say this, and of course I will need a persuasion roll. Now, I imagine, are you going like to individuals who look like they can fight and like, fight for Waterdeep?
I will pick a dramatic rooftop corner at a time.
Okay.
Look somewhat impressive, because that just is part of it. And then I will point to 2 individuals it's going to be the vague same speech, but I will like turn from person to person who's paying attention to me and just call out, just, people of Waterdeep, now is the time. A dragon is at your shores. His minions rise from the sea. This city needs you. Every last one who can. We might not all survive this day, but if all we do is give those with children time to flee, we will die heroes. Stand now, or you will die a worse death than dragons. One of cowardice and fear and shame. You will not be remembered. You will simply have never lived.
Hell yeah. Give me a persuasion at advantage, sir. You've earned that.
Let's go.
Yes.
Don't ruin our persuasion hype. Yes!
I mean, reliable talent. I can only do so poorly. So.
Yes.
Persuasion.
That's awesome.
I will say,
Shouldn't have, but
you had more than ample time to catch up at this point. I don't know if you wanted to have a hand in that. Also, I don't know where you are. But, is that?
We lost you, Timmy.
We lost you, Femi. Okay, so I'm just going to assume that she's doing something similar in the background, but you absolutely get, honestly, probably like a dozen people through this, just like, "Oi, he's right, he's right, he's right," and they're like taking some of them are already armed because of the nature of life in Waterdeep. Others are kind of like looking for things that could be used as clubs and things of that nature.
I will have done that first thing from a rooftop, but as soon as I got anybody to stand up, I will start. I'm not going to keep running at my crazy pace. I will then start trying to lead these people, because the more people I have, the more people I can hopefully convince that it's not a lost damn cause. As I repeat this narrative,
you're trying to like gather a mob essentially.
As many people as I can. We're going to need all of them.
Okay, all right. Roll me 1d12 plus 6, please.
A d12 plus 6, you say?
Oh,
Wow.
hopefully that's good.
That's the amount of followers you have so far.
Yeah.
Gained. Just kind of a rough combination of young to middle-aged, mostly men, but a few feisty ladies in there who are ready to throw
Rough
down.
kid.
I didn't
I like
discriminate. I need everybody who can carry a sharp stick.
Yep. You've had to turn away a few kids, but people who are just far too young
Jesus.
to even have a chance.
Straight up,
But
I will turn them away. I'm willing to let all these people die to stop the dragon, to an extent. But anybody who's going to stand up and have the balls, A, I'm going to loudly praise them to shame other adults, and B, give them the important job, and I'm going to blow smoke up their ass about how important it is, but it is fucking important, about getting even younger children to get away and gone.
okay.
I'm going to redirect that energy to getting people safe that can't be where it's not safe.
With the 26, you can absolutely do that and kind of limit the impact and try to get, most likely, unfortunately, lost or immediately orphaned kids away from this area. All right, so that definitely works. Excellent.
It's a shame, but the more orphans we have, the more likely we get Batman after all this. So
Absolutely. So I will say,
I don't know about Noble. I'm actively recruiting civilians to die.
I was like, how's that noble? He's like, I'm cool with these 17 people running up.
Y'all are like, get the fuck out and be safe.
It was noble up until Batman.
yep.
That's the line where you're like, that wasn't. But everything else is fine. What the fuck?
He's getting people to fight for their city. That's pretty noble.
We'll have you travel doing this, trying to gather up, and
I'm certainly moving much more slowly because I got regular
absolutely.
folk now.
All right, great. I'm gonna switch back to team hole in the floor. You have successfully diverted a large amount of traffic into that hole. There is a little bit of queuing going on right now because there's only you have to like slide into the mud. People can't see.
Yep, that's fine.
It's not as efficient as running up a paved street. But that's
it is safer
happening
right now.
yeah, it's allegedly safer. Okay, somebody roll me a d20, please.
No.
I rolled the other
I got
D20.
you. I got you.
If we all revolt, he can't do anything.
I'll always roll a die for you if they all revolt and enters.
I appreciate that.
That's exactly what I rolled
That's
last time.
right.
Okay. Those of you who are around, probably like 3 or 4 blocks over, you see as Dragoth comes down on another attacking run. The speed in which he's coming at you is borderlines on violent. He's ripping up like shingles, parts of like poorly maintained roofs are all just flying into like behind him as another cloud of molten sand, silt, and glass just goes off. You can see the debris as it kicks up over the thing, and just more screaming, more death happening at the moment as he roars and continues to fly off into the distance, just making repeated attack runs on this particular element of the city.
Fantastic. Let's avoid that as we can. But we're heading. He's just doing drive-bys right now.
So as far as you can tell, and again, it's super fast. Like it's like you have to. Whoa, he just went kind of situation. But yeah, it's as far as you can tell in your line of sight, it looks like he's just doing drive-bys, if you will.
Okay. As they're getting closer to the docks, we're still kind of a bit of a ways. Can we make out any notable ships that are there?
Yes. There are. So in total in the dock, there's 8 ships. 5 of them are either burning or in the process of sinking, and there are 3 that are still up.
Okay.
With your passive perception, because this is also Team Banana's perception, you can see also what Theron had seen. Like, just there's creatures crawling up. There's people are like fight. It is a fucking fight. They're kicking people off. Like, you hear shouting and like the firing of flintlock pistols, that kind of thing. People trying to get cannons around, but it's tough because it's a very much a friendly fire situation. They don't have any clear lines. If they miss, there's a good chance they're going to hit something or someone that isn't an enemy. It's bad. It's real bad. And you also understand that the ship is docked or at least anchored.
Okay, yeah.
And they might be trying to do something about that, but they are literally sitting ducks at the moment. It's just a matter of time, most likely.
Oh no, they've been
Gotcha.
polymorphed.
Follow after whole ship into a duck.
Everyone's a duck on that bitch. Okay, so hearing what she overheard, did any of them sound like a ship like a name of a ship that she could see or anything? That the people were.
Give me a perception check to see if you can. Because again, this thing's covered in bad guys, so you're just kind of trying to
I hear you.
name at a distance.
Cool. That's a 35 sound.
Okay, I will say the one that you can read at this distance is indeed the Endeavor. It's that giant galleon.
Okay.
That is probably in the best shape, and just from it is well armed. So that's apparent to see.
Okay. Through the spores, she's just going to broadcast to everybody. They mentioned the Endeavor having some firepower we could probably use. It's probably best we get at least 2 people there to use what they can. Might have to clear a path, though.
Bro, she's just gonna like. I guess that's me. I couldn't even use a cantrip. I'm gonna start making my way.
I think Quinn would see him going. He just turned to Ryan and go, "Should I go with him?"
She'll motion for Katasu to go with Roland, for sure. And Quinn, if you want to go ahead. She can catch up with the others.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so the 3 of you are trying to get down to the ship as fast as possible. I'm guessing. Is that the...
Yes.
Okay. Give me a... acrobatics or athletics, because you are still kind of... The crowd is at this point diminishing. Thankfully, there is just a finite amount of people in this dock district. So most of them are either on their way or have unfortunately met their end. So... give me,
Dennis,
yes.
can I get some sort of advantage and do a group thing where I'm just like stepping over them?
Oh my god.
I will say there is a height thing where, like, if you're running and someone's like 8 feet tall, you're probably like, I don't want to run into you, just in a mass situation. So yeah, I'll give you advantage on that.
Oh, thank.
Do we get advantage if we run behind him?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I will say.
Oh,
Yeah,
No, I'm fucking with you. You don't gotta give me that. I'm
if
fucking
you're
with you.
look, man,
Very
I can
nice.
football. If you're using him as a fullback and you're trying to run for a touchdown, that's fine by me, man. You can do that.
Okay.
You're good. Yep.
just have each of the littles behind one of your legs, and you'll be like just drafting behind you.
Yeah, you have a paladin.
Oh! Oh my god! What? Why?
Listen, I've seen like double nat ones in the past. I've never seen them back-to-back sessions.
Yo!
Wow.
Why you gotta rub this in?
Yo!
God.
Somebody pray for
Same
Kit.
week.
I
What the
don't
fuck?
I don't pray, but I might start for Kit, man.
Oh my god!
Holy shit.
I have not
Alright, there are worse things- hold on, hold on.
20 years. I might start trying again.
There are worse things to roll that on. You're fine. Everything's fine.
Correct.
You just
This
trip
is-
up a little bit.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, Katasu, you need an acrobatics or athletics at advantage because you're drafting roll.
Oh god. Oh shit.
Yeah, no problem whatsoever. I will say, Quinn.
Yep.
Shit.
Oh, this man said that. Okay.
You try to.
Yo,
So people walk,
Yo.
right? And there's a pattern to it, and you just misjudged it.
Laura,
And his trailing leg trips you up. and you end up just kind of doing you don't fall, but it's one of those like you're taking deep steps and your feet is like your face is like 3 inches above the ground until you recover. But by the time you come back up, there's already 8 or 9 people between you and the giant walking through.
Damn
The
it.
good news is he is a giant, so you can see him walking. So your North Star is not hard to see. But you won't have the advantage of drafting him going forward unless you
Gotcha.
do something to break that distance. Okay, so we'll have that going on. Revi, what are you doing?
Zolan and I are going to jump to the rooftops and carry on from there.
Give me a survival check real quick.
Hey, sure. Normal survival. I'm rolling too high and it's making me nervous. This fucking
know.
bottom's going to fall out at some
All
point.
right, so Revi, this happened literally last night. These roofs, combination of the ocean air, getting into that wood and all that stuff. This isn't the opulent area. This is old wood at best in most cases.
Yes. Okay.
Landing is you're going to go through more roofs than you won't.
That's fine. I think in general, as like goofy as this might sound, even if we go through it, I think the intention is to make sure that we can like leap through because that's way faster. And hopefully without, well, actually people still might be inside, so you might like bring the building down on them.
I mean, you also might kill
All
somebody
right.
because it's like
Yeah,
800-pound boulet falling 30 feet on
I
you.
know, Nanners. Yeah, we go run. We're gonna run like idiots. I think she is just gonna see if she can figure out where Euphemi and Theron are, so she can stay close-ish.
Okay. You guys are probably at the cusp of your range. There's a little bit of divergence happening, but you can still get that message through. But you'll know that it is crackly.
Okay. She'll also just reiterate that they're going for the. Oh, what the hell's the name of the ship? Hold on, I wrote it down. I immediately forgot. Nanners, what's the name of the ship?
Endeavor.
Okay, good. They're heading for the Endeavor to use the things on it. She would actually use the words, but Foos is trying to say things quickly. So she'll try and meet up with them and then try and like redirect them towards the ship, but just make sure that they're together as a team, essentially.
Gotcha. All right, so that's going on in that situation. You guys are all running down there. I think everyone's more or less covered. I will say, going back to Team Theron, you are currently going down. I need another persuasion check as you're trying to grab more people. I will ask also, is the premise to like hold an area, or are you trying to take an area with these guys? Are you just trying to have some bodies to throw at an issue that you haven't run into yet?
Mostly that last thing.
Okay.
I'm bringing them as far as they'll go because there's things crawling over boats, so I assume there's going to be things in the streets when we get there.
Yep.
So we just need to take down as many of their things as possible.
Got it. Okay, great. Let's go do that. Fucking hell yeah, that persuasion will do it. Give me another 1d12 plus 6. All right. Yeah, with a 14, that's the extra amount of guys. So now you're at what? 31 group of people.
Yeah.
Lord.
I will say it will take maybe a little bit more convincing as you keep going, because the bigger a group is, they get kind of rowdy and other people get ideas and stuff like that. So just keep that in mind. There is a diminishing returns to how well they'll listen and be organized.
Sure.
Going forward, but yeah, you have.
As we're going and we've got 30 people, I will see if there's just some people that within themselves that are looked to for authority. So I don't know if there's just people that know certain figures. Like, I'm just trying to like start delegating this group into smaller
100%,
groups.
100%. Give me an insight check, please.
Do I have advantage on insight?
Is this one of the many things you're good at?
Oh, it is one of the many things I'm good at, but I don't have an advantage.
Oh, good.
But minimum 24. It can't be that bad.
Minimum 24.
24.
Rolls
That's
minimum
good,
24.
Rolls minimum
Let's go.
24. Excellent. Yeah, you're able to see, again, what looks like another kind of dock worker. He's a little more weathered and slightly more aged. Some people seem to look at him towards, directions, or they'll ask him about a question or something like that. So there's at least one that you can see that you recognize.
I would just, as an aside to him, as we're watching somewhat quietly, I'm with you, but these are your people, not mine. Help lead them. They look to you.
Yeah, sure. He holds out his hand. Caspian.
Baron Blackwood. Well met, Caspian.
Indeed. Do you think we can win? I mean, I've seen some things at sea, but not like that.
Foul creatures always lose. The first fight, the second fight, the fifth fight. There is always a final fight. All that matters is that good men carry the torch until someone else can carry it.
Yeah, he kind of nods grimly and starts bringing some of the more straggly ones in line. But you do have someone you can delegate to.
And correct me on distance, we're like a mile plus out, right? We're this far.
I would say, yeah, at this point you are a little bit more ahead because I switched back to you, so I'd say you're probably 3/4 of a mile, but yeah, you're getting there.
Okay, I was still a ways. Once we get into the 300 feet range, which is long for D&D combat, but pretty fucking close,
Yeah.
I just want to start hurling lightning, assuming it works. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Sounds good.
Since that's it's an item that does it, we'll see. But I feel like even if I don't hit anything, that's we got some power in our corner.
Yep.
It's flashy, and that can help give hope.
Okay. All right.
But we'll get there when we get there.
All right. Somebody roll me a d20, please.
Kit and I have already
No.
rolled a d20 for the team.
Same. I'm not doing it again.
Boom.
Do it.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Okay. 15. All right. You are walking down what is markedly emptier streets. Those of you who are going towards the Endeavor, there are elements of lost belongings, things like people just leaving in an utmost panic. But further down the line, where you've seen like Dragoth's breath weapon come through, it's almost the scene out of Pompeii, where there's multiple people just kind of frozen in what looks like a combination of silt and glass, and they're just kind of like stuck in whatever position they were in. There were some who weren't in a position where they could stand and just fell over and shattered, or in different pieces essentially. There's glass all over the place, like shards of it, little kind of needle-like shards embedded into wood. A lot of the cobblestones are kind of damaged on the way down. This is essentially what you're walking down. As you are also going down, those of you with high passive perceptions, it's not frequent, but maybe one out of every block, there's still people in those houses, and they're just kind of like huddling or like nervously looking at the window. But for the most part, the vast majority of people are either gone or gone one way or the other, are not here.
You're getting real hurricane party vibes right now.
Yeah.
Fucking thanks.
The docks are full.
Revia is going to attempt to get to the docks in a way that she can try and prevent other creatures from messing with the Endeavor as best she can. But she's on full clearing out duty if she comes across the creatures who have suspicious mental limbs and things like that.
Okay. All right. So we're gonna say you guys are going at a good pace. Is this as fast as you can go? What's the idea?
Pretty fast. Not like full sprinting, because I think she understands she's probably going to be fighting for a while and is not trying to win to herself the second she gets there. So it's probably good. It's a healthy jog on her way over.
It's a good trot going in. Okay.
Yeah.
Good
trot.
All right, that's easy enough. We're not going to make you roll for a jog. But so I assume the rest of you guys are going at a similar speed and are able to get kind of to where you're looking to do or go. I will say, give me another perception check to kind of get an idea of what some of these creatures are.
4.
Is this everybody or is this just Rye right now?
It's everyone because it's you guys are trying to take in as much visual information, understand what's happening. So that's fine.
Not my best roll, but that's okay.
Oh shit!
Aw, thanks to Shiny Boy for the gifted sub.
Thank you. All right, with a Theron for sure. With Rolos, I think you would see this first.
Hold on, we got one more.
Damn you, Shiny.
Dubs,
loading.
you just got a player inspiration thanks to Anita, and then as you just got a DM inspiration thanks to the Shiny Boy.
Oh, yes.
Oops. That wasn't supposed to be advantage. Unless you wanted to give it to her. Yeah, that was totally supposed to be an advantage. 100%.
Totally. Yep. Definitely.
Yep.
Rolos, you get this first. As you are looking down, you've seen there are these like 4-armed skeletons, and like you sit down. What's kind of horrifying about this is some of the people that are getting killed aren't having the opportunity to really do much about it because some of them are just getting flat out drowned. And these skeletons, you see, they have 4 arms and they're kind of leaping between dock piers and they're grabbing people and just pulling them into a water. In some cases, they're daisy chaining them into one. Like one will pull one in and there's another one that grabs them and like chains them back into the water and just being drowned. There are people being grabbed and dragged into alleys and horrible things happening afterwards. It's a horrific sight from that perspective. There are
Why they gotta
also
be skeletons.
there's also, which is weird because obviously most humanoids don't have 4 arms, so that might give you a hint as to maybe something else is going on. But those that are attacking the ships, there's a combination of those kind of skeletons and what looks like very strangely skinned humanoids, like translucent skin, to the point where you can see the vascular network going through them, and some of their bones in some cases. Some of them have normal 2 eyes, some of them just have 1. There's various kind of discrepancies with limbs. Some are normal, some have just like a 1 tentacle arm that they're just kind of flopping around. But those guys are also kind of attacking these ships. They don't seem to be as formidable as the multi-hand skeletons, but they are getting their fair share of kills as well.
How far away from them are we?
I'd say at your pace, you're probably like a third of a mile now.
Roll's just gonna start picking up rocks and throwing them at the nearest one.
There you stop that.
Okay.
Oh my.
At the nearest, from a third of. So you're talking about what's coming. All right. Throwing rocks. So you're trying to hit what, like a random skeleton that's running around? Is that the idea?
Yeah. Whichever one is closest, whatever one he's most confident he can hit, he's trying to get their attention.
Okay. It will take a little bit. You're not necessarily in combat range right now, so you'll have to kind of run ahead a little bit and then huck them. But I'll say you've got a rock in hand and are...
Actually, I feel like he's starting to, and he'll look at Quinn. He's like,
Trying to get that hype going.
you want to ride on my shoulders and start shooting him with your bow?
Oh.
Oh my god, I'm gonna
That
be a
is so
turret. Fuck
wrong.
yeah.
Let's go.
Identify.
He's a bit far away from you, bro. Would you say that over the spores or what's going on?
I imagine he would have slowed his pace until he caught back up. He would.
You guys are all jogging, and remember, the majority of the people are gone, so you could have easily made that gap up pretty quickly.
All right, I think he'd be very into let's do this.
All right. He's gonna kind of kneel down for him real quick.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to. This man can spider climb. He's got this.
And
unless you roll
Rolo, there's some weird, you feel like a little bit of tingling where his body parts adhere to your own. It's hard to describe, but it's a new sensation, we'll say. But yes, you are currently turreted on the top of your war lizard at the moment.
War lizard?
It's a warlock wizard.
Or war wizard. Oh,
It's a
the
war
lizard part got me. I was like, there's nothing lizard-like about it.
Warlock.
I'm a war lizard. Get out of here, Foos.
Yeah,
Don't take it
a
away from me.
war wizard. Flandy, you work here. Stop it.
So all that being said, you are now continuing down here. You do see some. Actually, the two of you. Anyone who's running down the street, roll me a. Yeah, just give me a d20. So the two of you roll me a d20.
So
I like
the
your
ones that are
angle.
running. Okay.
The two of who?
People that are
Roll
running.
them in. Ooh!
Yeah, okay.
Yo, what is
Yeah.
going on? I have not rolled this baller
I
in
know.
quite some time. I'm very nervous.
I'm very scared. I'm very scared. I know.
Yo,
What
do
do
you not have magic? Here's some 20s.
Quinn, what is
Yeah.
your passive perception?
My passive perception is a 10.
Bonkers.
No, a 10.
A 10. Okay. Wait, that seems way too low. You don't have any
Your
bonuses?
passive
to this?
perception?
My passive perception is a 10. Yeah.
Wow. All right. I guess everything
Remind-
else is so high that
A,
we.
a reminder that I built that when I first built this guy, I didn't know how to use stats yet.
Okay,
No,
fair
you're
enough.
good. You're
Fair
good.
enough. Roll yours is bananas. So I will say, as you are passing one of these kind of like Pompeii statues, you see one of them like twitch, like it moves slightly. It's very, very subtle movement, but it happened.
Does he have any idea of what that would be from? Like, is it a city defender? Is it fucking Dragoth doing some creepy bullshit?
Well, this looks like a regular young man who unfortunately was in the wrong place at the wrong time and got killed by the breath weapon. But yeah, whatever he's encased in just twitched.
I don't know what to do about that.
That's what you got, my man. Divine sense. Okay.
First time I'm
I
using
guess
this shit, I don't know what it does.
Does it? Does it smell like or is there blood flowing in this creature?
I need you to go
Quit.
tackle your husband. Get him away from his devices. No. Yeah.
Quinn, you tap into the more spiritual nature of your class and open
Oh my
your
God.
eyes. And
Is everything okay?
did you just score a goal? I heard like a Telemundo goal.
It did sound like
Yeah,
a
it sounded
Telemundo
great.
goal.
Oh, which reminds me, one of my favorite videos. I'm gonna put it up in Legacy. Has to do with goal.
Awesome. When you turn on your divine sense, as you look around, everyone encased in that's the silt and glass, they all register as undead.
Shit. All right. Then over the spores to anyone in range, you just hear the people in the silt, the frozen people. They're undead. Be careful.
I almost feel like that would almost stop Reviah in her jog, but the way she's going, she's running past these two, right?
I believe Robe's kind of in front of you, but he's also carrying a full-grown person on him, so you could outrun him pretty quickly if you needed to.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
as far as I understand, he was just trying to get points so he could throw a rock at somebody.
Right, okay. She's... That doesn't quite count. All of the ones that we're seeing encased look like they're fully encased. There aren't any that are like halvesies or
Partially.
anything. It is full.
Yep.
Alright. I want to test some shit, but I can't test some shit. Okay. God damn. I think she's gonna, through the spores, just knowing Dragoth, be expected to have those attack us at some point.
Should I attack them preemptively?
We still have people running past us, right? Like escaping.
Yeah, it's not a
Yeah.
lot though, and they're obviously not running at you because there's free room on the street now, so they're giving you guys a wide berth, armed as you are.
If it's clear, yes. And it kind of sounds like it is. Like if one were to pop out, that the people running away are not terribly close to us right now, right?
Yeah,
From
they're giving
hearing
you a
them.
wide berth.
Yeah.
There's some curiosity for sure with some people,
Get the fuck out!
but yeah,
Okay.
that's as far as you can tell right now. That's essentially
Yeah.
what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Do with that
Okay.
information.
Revi's gonna take point, and she's just gonna try and keep it clear for the for them to make it to the Endeavor, because that's the main plan.
Okay.
Alright. So he's not going to fire unless something comes at him, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
'cause
great.
we got to get there first.
So you seem like...
Roll 'em, detect any blood in any of those crystalline things.
No.
Of course not.
Hold on. And then there's you a bitch. All right, carry on.
I will say, Roland would absolutely. You could almost see the blood in the translucent guys. Their vascular system seems to be working. But yes, the things that are registering as undead do not have any usable blood for you. Okay,
Yeah.
excellent. Roll me another d20, please. Somebody.
Dubs, let's see this turn. This time
Okay.
turn. This turn.
You know what? It doesn't say shit about blood.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
That 14. Woohoo!
Okay, awesome. You guys, I'm going to say make it probably another quarter mile down without any specific incident. There hasn't been anything that has come out and attacked you yet. I will say you do hear another breath weapon attack go off behind you, and another series of screams and kind of explosions.
Mhm.
The more fire kind of being lit back there as that superheated sand does its work. Theron, back to you and your motley crew of ad hoc
Oh,
people
goodness.
coming down your particular route. There does seem to be what looks like 4 or 5 guards kind of taking a stand. At their feet are at least 2 skeletons that look like they have 4 arms attached to them. And what looks like the charred remains of another undead creature that had this wicked kind of long tail, and is still smoldering to a degree, but they're all just kind of hyper aware, and they do have a rear guard, so one of them turns and looks at you and is just kind of like, "Hail! Are you here to help?"
Whatever aid we can render.
Well, we're kind of using this as a rally point for now. Most of the citizenry is gone, but we can't let those creatures into the city.
That we cannot. How open is this? Is this just an open ass area, or are we
It's
in?
basically a T intersection where they've kind of barricaded off the left and right corners of it, and they kind of go down because this is obviously like a not straight streets, right? So one kind of curls like a C shape another way, and the other one kind of curls down. So there's no straight access to them from where they are. They're kind of a little bit back before then, and this is kind of a main artery down to the docks. In fact, you can just see it goes literally right into the a pier. So they're just kind of trying to hold the line there and make some kind of bastion. They've broken the windows of 2 local shops next to them and have what you can see is other civilians kind of huddled in there, and one of them is trying to stockpile resources and try to get some kind of ad hoc infirmary going. Without magic, all these injuries, it's Theron, roll me a survival check. Others are kind of focused on the immediate threat, which is absolutely what you should be doing. But a part of Theron realizes that this is putting Waterdeep back years, probably. This is a humanitarian crisis. Even if Dragoth was to fly away right now, You're talking about food shortages, medical shortages, a society that relied on magic for communication, healing, everything. Even if it comes back the next day, there's not going to be enough around to deal with the wounded. Supplies are going to become short, especially with the bay in question. The city's going to be in a bad way, most likely. And with this 24, you're kind of understanding that this might not be like a lethal blow, but it's enough to take the city out of the fight. And you're just kind of getting like a glimpse of this now.
I want to set that thought aside because it helps nobody here. So my focus is to have, I mean, how much can you do? But the stronger a resistance Waterdeep can show, the less terrified other cities are going to be.
There's also the factor, like, if they hold some element of it, there'll be less looting, you know what I mean? Like, if society doesn't completely collapse, then
the stronger Waterdeep is on the other side of this, the better the rest of this is going to go.
Correct.
So we will basically, I'm going to pass Caspian off onto these guards.
Okay.
I thought his name was Kestrel. Oh no, Caspian is. I'm sorry. I thought you meant your bird.
No,
Never mind.
Caspian
Sorry,
is-
go ahead.
is-
Yeah.
Caspian is the fisherman.
Correct. Yeah, sorry.
Yes, I am likely to draw more attention than it is worth for holding this position, and I need to rally with my friends who will be doing our best to address the situation. Just whatever that entails. Caspian leads these people, and they are prepared to do what is necessary. You know the situation better than I.
No, that's fantastic. Thank you for standing up for Waterdeep. And he's just kind of addressing everybody there. Oh yeah, we can get to work. We have wounded in that building over there. We're trying to gather supplies in the meantime, and I could use some of you on the front line in case we get another wave.
And just give a clap on the shoulder for Caspian and just fucking nod like you know what we're here to do.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna rally with Euphemi. Presumably that is not an objection. And we will go to find the others. I had some ideas on how we were going to use these people. It's like, oh, good, fucking Waterdeep guard can deal with this. I needed bodies. I don't necessarily need to be slowed down instructing bodies.
Yep. No, I got you.
Wonderful. The line is stronger, and I don't have to deal with it. Well, I'm going to be trying to find everybody else. But also, as we get closer, like I said, I want to try and start using the lightning launcher. And assuming it works, I want to stay somewhat separated so I can pop out of an alley, throw a lightning bolt, and then duck and dive to a different alley. Because I assume I'm eventually going to draw some attention, and I'd rather not it be on everybody all at once.
All right. So to meet up with your teammates, you are going to have to take a crossroads essentially to get there. I'll give you a couple of options because this is a city and the crossroads aren't exactly fucking straight. So there is one that is a straighter shot, but is a little more narrow in that regard. There is a more roundabout way where you could probably go quicker and is like more open. But those are your kind of two options. I'll say it's one is the faster way is a little prone to ambush because your field of view is not great, but the wider one obviously will take you a little bit longer. But
Expediency is the word of the day, and if I get ambushed, that's just some fools who won't be in the fight no more. So let's do it.
Fair enough. Roll me. Somebody roll me a d20, please.
Who's left?
Whose turn is it at this
I
point?
think you just
Blendy.
got a rotation going.
Blendy.
Oh yeah, Flandy.
I rolled the 20.
Oh, I think it's gone through everybody now because there's that 14.
I'll do it
I
again
thought
though.
that was
Why
something
not?
else.
Okay.
Yeah, why not? Let's go.
All right.
Take that! Fuck out! Holy shit! What is going on?
I was gonna say, I was like, another 20, guaranteed. Like, as a joke, and then it was. Holy shit.
Farron gets ambushed
What the
by
fuck?
20 skeletons.
Yeah.
Each with
He
20
just
arms.
gets jumped in the corner. Oh my
It's just
god.
a wall of arms. They run it. They just create. Anyway, you running as quick as you can without putting yourself at a disadvantage for anything else. I will say you do hear like scuttling, scurrying in the shadows, as if there's things there, but they don't dare interrupt you at this moment for some reason. Difficult to say why, but you do end up making your way over to them. Roland, despite the fact that you are currently the base of a turret, you do see Euphemi and Theron join your group from the west as they're running in from that direction.
The gang's all here. We in firing range yet? Up there, Quinn?
Nobody's coming at us, I don't think.
Not yet, but you are at the point where you're seeing things like a head pop out and dart away. Like you're just seeing like flits of movement and things that aren't exactly human, like a shadow going up a wall and things of that nature. Where you are at, it is no longer. I would say it's obvious that there's some things going on here in between the streets and in the alleys.
I'm gonna put my shield back on. My climb speed doesn't exist when I have a shield, so I'm just real quick putting that back on a hand. I don't need the climb speed anymore.
Excellent.
Our goal is to shoot Dragoth with the ships right now, right? That's what I'm gathering.
For you magic users to be able to use the artillery there, yeah, for sure.
All right. Rolm's gonna be detracted by or mildly distracted and detracted, but he's gonna keep pushing. He doesn't like what's going on in those alleyways.
All right, so you guys are going to continue going forward. Excellent.
Yeah. Revai and Zolanini are still at point with the intention of keeping things clear.
Why are you saying excellent like a supervillain, Nunners?
Because that's what you guys are trying to do. You're doing what you need to do. You're fine. What's wrong?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
All right.
That can't be good.
18?
That's
the highest Nunners has rolled
cannot be good ever.
So
it's probably good. It's 18 different dudes are going to come out and jump kick roll.
Indeed. You watch as Dragoth makes another pass, turns around, and instead of using his breath weapon, he begins to kind of like draw his hand against the other, and you watch as Silt kind of formulates what looks like a long, and Quinn is probably the first one to recognize this as a lance. And as he has it in a lance form, a red lightning bolt comes down and hits it, solidifying it into that kind of obsidian-looking spear. And Theron, kind of the rough direction, he looks over towards where that kind of bulwark was and just launches this thing down. You look out! Like it impacts, and there's like this kind of plumage of dust and dirt that comes up. You hear just help them, get away, get the people away, what's going on? And just kind of all kinds of chaos happening from the area that you just essentially left.
Cool. Well, the people are doing what I brought them here to do. In the meantime, can I work with the ranger to try and find a secret way, a quiet way, the bestest way to the boats so we don't get caught in shit until we've got artillery?
Okay. Yeah, give me. You two I'm not going to force you to work with Revai has to be willing, but yeah,
I will.
Yeah, no, that's fine. If go ahead.
If that's your idea, just A, I'm here to make your idea succeed. That's my job. And B is a solid idea. So let's get us to a boat.
Yes. Yeah, she's still just trying to make sure they're like as out of line of sight as possible as they're darting through.
Yeah, I'm just working with you on that then.
Yeah. Okay. We're still pushing ahead. Trying to not run people over while running around with Zolan.
Sounds good.
And keep an eye on it.
So are you guys trying to do a stealth run down? Is that the idea?
That's my idea. Based on your idea.
Stealth is too slow.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know if it's stealth, just like make sure we're positioned correctly. Like, I don't think the pace is slowing down all that much. It's just making sure that like we have buildings in the way, and if he is like over us, then they'll like wait for a second. But otherwise, I don't know. Would you call that stealth? That's up to you, Ninners. I'm just telling you what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, I mean, you're cautiously going down, but that doesn't necessarily mean stealthy.
Yeah.
I mean, my goal is that no skeletons get us between there and then and there. I want nobody to know where we are. I don't know how
like,
much I
let's
can do
see.
that for a whole group, but that's
Yeah.
my intent.
I feel like Roland and Quinn are on the opposite spectrum. We're like making as much noise to get to stop
Yeah,
them from
yeah, yeah.
drowning people.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's a little bit of a dissonance here.
Dichotomy here. Yeah.
Yeah.
It happens.
I mean, there's nothing stopping Theron from being stealthy. So that's what you want to
No.
do. You can be stealthy and have them draw all the attention. But
I mean, part of my plan was to, as need be, if they get noticed, run off and shoot a lightning bolt just to be loud.
okay, all right.
So my goal is to try and draw attention away from them while I mark a safe path.
All right. All right.
But I'm mostly here to follow because we have, like I said, we have different things. I'm trying to follow Revive's lead. You're just going up and scouting up front. I was like, well, that's what I'm good at. So I'm gonna go see what you're
Yeah,
doing and make sure that I help you do it.
Okay.
So we're just pushing forward.
Give me a perception check, please. The two of you.
Perception.
Perception.
Reflection.
Bing bam. Oh god.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
This makes me so nervous.
You're doing well.
Don't yet me and then don't even look at the screen while you say it. You just
No,
look
I
down in
saw it.
defeat.
30.
Oh no, I totally saw the roll. I'm just being a shit. Stop rolling 18, Leonard. See
You
yourself
guys-
out of this place.
You guys round the corner because this is you're coming down this last kind of street here, and it sweeps down across into the docks. And as you round the corner, Dragoth comes with a breath weapon, just annihilating anyone in here. For the two of you, I do need a DC something ridiculous. Where is it?
Sure.
It is a 28 dexterity saving throw. As the breath weapon
Dude, I
comes
was
out.
joking. Get
I am
fucked.
not.
Are you
Yep.
serious?
I am dead serious.
Now we get into the first question about the magical effects.
Yes, sir. What you got?
I have a magical shield that gives me advantage on saves from spells and magical abilities. I don't know if a dragon breath counts. In the first place is the first question,
Uh-huh.
and then if the shield is even working is the second question.
By default, all items are inert unless they specifically pull from a different source.
I figured that might be the case, so no advantage.
Unfortunately.
Okay.
I always
We have
feel
Dreamer's Blessing.
this is some
We're not-
bullshit.
Okay. I was double checking to make sure it's not a magic thing. But my barbarian danger sense gives me advantage. And I thought I had to be raging, but apparently not. You just get that bitch all the time.
Oh, yeah.
So oof. God fucking damn shit ass bitch.
All right.
Okay. Is she in Quinn's aura or?
No, we're
No, I think we're a little ahead.
it's,
I imagine. Also, yeah, you're already spent that works, but
So, just superheated glass and sand and silt all just come just barreling down, and you guys try to stop, but you're not able to get that, before you dip into that particular area of effect. For those of you who, I would say you're both kind of keen combatants, it's about 100-foot cone that comes out as it's just nuking the area. This isn't working right, so we have to roll. Oh, Manuel, it is 13d6
Take that, Enders.
slashing and 13d6 fire damage. As the glass shards, come just barreling through and burning people. Obviously, if you have any resistance to either, that applies.
I have wrong thing. Hold on, I clicked the first E I saw. A little bit of that, followed up by a little bit of this.
Okay.
So I'm gonna have that 80 to 40, and then have that shit again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Excellent.
I half evaded, and then I uncannily dodged it.
Yes.
uncannily. Just
He's
like
watching
uncannily.
Theron throws himself like horizontal in the opposite direction. A feat of athleticism to say nothing else, but unfortunately, Revive does take a bit of a brunt of it. I don't.
I am
believe you were
resistant.
raging, so you are resistant.
No,
to fire.
but I'm exactly.
So you do take that half as it goes
Yeah.
through. And you guys are both just peppered in glass shards. Whatever kind of non-armored parts you have on you are perforated. It feels fucking awful. As he continues to breath weapon the entire area there. Now that happens, though, the dust can settle after a moment, and you are able to kind of see a clean shot down towards the docks. The pier that you're looking at is not the pier that the Endeavor is on, but you at least know that you're going to be by the boardwalk where you can make your way down.
Okay, so where is the Endeavor?
It is, if you're looking down the street, down and make a right, and it's probably like 2 blocks over to the pier with the Endeavor is on.
I feel like she might want to use the building still to their advantage, so we might as well strafe those 2 building blocks while we're in the buildings and then be wildly exposed only at the very end. So if it's 2 blocks to the right, why don't we just go those 2 blocks right now and then go straight?
That makes
So-
sense to me.
Okay, all right, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm trying to make us as
No, I get-
least exposed as possible.
Are you trying to like go stealthily and like hug
No,
walls?
no.
and-
It's the same method we've
Okay.
been walking. It's just making sure we're not like out in the open for like 2 whole blocks while we make a right.
I will say, as if you're gonna take a traversing area, you are hearing more chittering and moving and like shadows moving. There's bad guys ahead. You will absolutely know that. So,
All right. Yeah, we're here to clear them out for
Okay,
the other guys to be able
awesome.
to make it to the boat.
all right. I need one more D20 roll, please.
Okay, I got you this time.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying, I rolled 2 d20s on these, and both times shitty things happened. It's rude.
Yeah.
It's the degree of shitty.
That's what it is.
What's
Whole
happening
area
right
is
now.
shit, 100%.
Uh-huh.
You roll down the alley, and as you do, those of you with the highest perceptions, you immediately see like a handful of these skeletons just kind of like run out into the street in a fashion that is meaning to block you. I'm going to need you guys to roll initiative, and I'm going to move you to my map.
Throw hands.
Hand throwing.
Alright, well, if we're going to a new map, don't roll your initiative yet because we have to select our tokens. And the initiative
Initiative.
won't stick. Initiative.
Need you. We need you.
Just
Initiative.
various people shouting initiative.
I'm going to copy you guys over. Just bear with me.
Do you
Oh,
have a
you're
bear
on-
with you?
Hey, what did I say?
Oh shit. I'm
No, it's
sorry.
okay.
First bats, now bears?
What is bears?
The bats.
Bats, bears,
Bats.
Bats.
Is that okay? Bat.
Did you try bats?
I love that
No,
command.
no, it's just bats. Yeah.
Go dinners. All right, so I'm gonna throw you guys over here. Come on, be nice to me, roll 20.
No, keep being mean, roll 20. You got this.
Oh my goodness, I'm just trying to get
Take-
you guys on the map.
Take that, Dennis.
Stop being so mean to me.
No. Don't worry,
I don't
Fooz's
like
probably
getting
going to get
mad
it
at
tomorrow.
Y'all made the choice to make enemies of Dragoth. You could have just not done that, and you wouldn't be in this situation.
No, but then this would be the whole planet. What's
And you
happening
could've
here?
just rolled
would be
with it.
all of Toral.
You could have just rolled.
You could have just been like, "This is life
Oh,
now,"
God.
and then you would be in a dragon fight. I'm just saying, there's responsibility on both sides.
You
is not
wouldn't
the
be in a dragon fight.
He's just a baby. He's not a baby. Get out of here.
Plays Dungeons and Dragons.
I love
Gets
that
mad
little
about
choo-choo
fighting
next
dragons.
to
I know, I love the
current hype train conductor. It's so
choo-choo.
I will say, while I set up, do you guys want to take a break? Because it's around that break time. If that's something you guys
No.
want to do. No. All right, I got a sure and I got a no.
Let's
No.
take a break.
I'd be into taking a break, yeah.
All right, that's 2
All
for
right.
break, 1 for no.
We'll take a break. We'll take a
You
break.
guys love it.
And- thank you guys. We'll be back for some
We'll be back.
some
I'm moving
stuff.
guys on the map. Hell yeah.
Bye in a bit. so hard right now.
And we're back. The team is getting prepared for combat. So we are going to hop back into that. There are a certain skeletons. Those of you who have been on the top of the Taj arc recognize these as the grabber skeletons. And in the middle of them all is what looks like, it is quite frankly a giant skeleton. Kind of when it exhales, which is weird because it's a skeleton. But you see kind of like frosted breath come out, and its axe is just like covered in rime as it is getting ready to swing upon this particular group. But yes, you have this here. I will say, for the sake of cheese, and I'm absolutely going to get these. The general rooftop level here is 30 feet. Anything on top of that is probably like an extra 10. So just factor that into your movement. I need to roll initiative because I suck. Real quick, hold on.
I suck. I moved the big chair in the
What?
little truck. A schmuck am I today? Big
No.
chair, little truck.
2 12s? It is. Okay, excellent.
Yeah, it's still higher than like almost everybody else.
It's incredible.
That's amazing. Wow, you guys rolled like shit.
No, I mean, even the one person who rolled well rolled like shit, but Revi knows how to use advantage on initiative to roll better the second time.
Yeah. I was like a 6 and an 18, I think.
I rolled a
but
4
yeah.
and 2 because I don't know what initiative
Oh!
advantage means.
Okay.
Episu famously rolls garbage, even though he has a +6 to his initiative.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen you roll higher than like a 9 on initiative.
Ravaya, it is your turn. I do remind you who have magic weapons. Remember, they are
Yep.
inert at the moment, so
Yep.
whatever bonuses you get do not apply.
Yep. Thanks. Okay. She's going to run up and hit this guy. Lava Lash is. I do remember testing it last session, and it seemed like it's kind of working, but it's a little like on the fritz or something.
This, now that magic is fully out, it does not work. Roll me a history
all.
check, Ravaya.
Sure. This is my specialty, Nenners.
No idea how to do anything about that, but it is. It does not work at the moment.
Okay. Is it even like in sword form, or is it just
It is
like
blocked in
it's-
sword form at the moment.
Okay, so I can still use it as a longsword.
You can absolutely it just
Okay.
the magical properties are gone, but
Yeah,
it
yeah,
still
yeah,
works
yeah,
as
yeah.
an effective weapon.
Yeah. Gotcha, Nenners. I gotcha. Then in that case, I think I'm just gonna drag a longsword and a short sword onto my stuff because that's how we be doing right now. But she's gonna run up to that guy, and I think she's gonna try and move him a little bit. So I think first attack is just gonna be to like hit him, and then second attack is gonna be to try and shove him down. She'll use her bonus action to rage because she imagines she'll be stuck in rage for some time. Okay, so one hand, not two hand. Regular swing. I think, is that right? I think that's right. I'm sorry, I'm making sure all my bonuses are correct before I roll. Dink. And dink.
All right. Okay. Yeah, that's an 18 and a 22. Those both. Let me just double check on the. Yeah, that hits. Yep.
Okay,
Definitely hits
cool.
that guy.
They still count as my favorite enemies because they're super dead. And Baphomet's boon, you said, is still working?
Baphomet's boon still works for those of you who have it.
Okay, cool beans. That's a bunch more damage on top of it then. So enjoy that. Enjoy that.
That entryway.
Why did that surprise me? Okay. And she'll use her last attack to try and shove it. She's going to try and push it that way. Just 5 feet
Okay.
in that direction. So I believe that is a contested athletics check. And I get advantage because for all of the reasons, if I roll real work. Oh my god, thank goodness for that bless. Wait, I get advantage!
Excuse you. There we go. I need a higher number to make me feel better right now.
Alright. So yeah, shove it
All
in
right,
that
so you're
direction.
shoving it that way. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, good damage.
and-
Clank, clank.
She also has 40 feet of movement, so she used 30 to get there, and she's going to use her last 10 to kind of try and like pincer him in there a little bit, make sure he stays on that side.
Got it. Awesome. Okay, these grabber skillies are gonna go.
Grabby boys.
Can pretty sure it's in range, but I'm gonna check it. All right, so these guys are kind of working in tandem. This one's going to try to grapple roll him and bring him down. Let's see.
Hold on. Okay. Some of us aren't snapped onto the grid, so there's some weird space thingies. So I'll just shift.
Okay.
Or I can.
Does an 18 and a 20 hit roll him? Is at the door. Okay, so we'll wait for that. I'm just gonna say this guy. So it would be an advantage too. Yep, I'll do that.
The 20 definitely does. I'm not sure about the 18. It probably does right now because he loses his bonus.
Gotcha.
Woo,
I'm gonna need some
the heck,
contested
man?
strength checks from you, sir. And you are.
Rude.
Oh man.
Yes, 18 does hit, so they both hit.
Okay.
Everything
Uh,
hits.
So you get kind of slashed at with two claws, but as they slash you, they also grab you. So it is gonna grapple you and ignore that roll because it shouldn't have happened. But I do need a contested strength check there.
Could we just use that 10 there?
Yeah. It's a 10 plus 4, so it wouldn't be terrible. But
Said it's strength on my end?
Yep.
Oh boy. Oh, yep. Yep. That's great.
that's
Fantastic. Amazing.
Yeah, you watch this thing just comes out and starts slashing him like violently, kind of blood kind of going everywhere, and he just eventually grabs him and drags him down. And then the other one is going to start slashing him at advantage because
Was that a whisper roll? Because I feel like
It
I
was.
didn't see a
Oh, it
roll
was.
from
Yes, it
Plan
was.
B. Okay, I was like, y'all are reacting to something I don't see.
I had the wrong button, so I'm operating multiple things right now. Bear with me.
Tell me how that's like. Tell me about it.
Oh,
Like,
take that, Nanners. That's what you get for being rude.
That's good.
first one.
That's what you get for being rude.
We'll take it. We will take it.
You still got a drag in your back pocket. You're on top of this. You got it.
Yeah,
You still got a
That's
drag.
the point.
Correct.
These guys are gonna kind of post up a little bit further to the edges, but they're not gonna move beyond that. That is the end of their turn. Karasu, it's your turn, sir.
Gotcha.
I rolled up that one, by the way, in case you didn't catch that.
Oh,
That one plus
Okay,
0.
So we'll
for a total
roll
of
up and fight this dude. What am I swinging with here?
you probably have to drag a long sword on because apparently none of our magic items work, and I think you're using, apparently the Dark Sun weapons don't even work either. So
Okay.
just
Which
drag a
bullshit,
regular
because I
long
worked
sword.
on Dark Sub.
Yep, not here though. Here,
Your regular weapons worked in
Workins
Dark
Wiccans.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Everything's far away.
I got it, babe. Hold on.
That's your
feel
fault. You
like-
forgot about that, Nanners, not
You're
ours.
focusing on the wrong thing. I realized my armor is magical, so I have
Yep.
-3 AC.
I've already taken that off. Yep.
Yeah, I took that off too. Yep,
It's
Find if you were here, I would throw
Okay.
a ball sock.
it should be on your sheet. At the
Long
very bottom.
sword.
Oh, I think I already had it there. Look at that.
I think I'm safe there, Nanners. You're
Where's-
never going to come visit.
One.
Very bottom, yeah, that one, two-handed.
I set myself.
Okay.
Okay.
That unfortunately misses.
You still get
Yeah,
your
that's
3
a whole
attacks.
3. Shit. What the hell happened to chat?
You might have double-clicked it out. It's over there now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry about that. Roll 2 more times.
Shit. Let's go here.
Bye-bye.
At least one.
Wow,
Yep,
jeez.
25 hits, obviously. Give you some damage.
That's it. What I get? A 4.
4
Oof,
damage.
doesn't
It's-
get
Oh, it's taking from your strength. No wonder. Yeah, because you're. Never mind. Go ahead. You're good.
Because then it should add his dex, right? So it'd be more than 4.
Yeah, I got it. You're good.
You got it? Okay.
Mm.
The total would be what, 9?
You should be adding 4 to that. No, so 8.
8. Okay. Got it.
8
Close.
damage. Yeah.
So 8 damage to the skelly as it's trying fruitlessly to claw the shit out of the down giant, but that's what's going on. Quinn, it is your turn.
Okay,
Wow,
so
this is rough.
just to piss Joe off here, quick question, Nenners.
Yeah,
Actually, you won't play like that? I was going to say nothing. It's actually my turn with your 9.17 to my 9.2. How does it feel? You want to be spiteful? I didn't care. Then you came at me. And this is what happens when you come at me.
I know, if it's your turn, you go, bro. I'm not seeing the issue here.
you shoot at the booty master. You best not miss. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Okay. This is going to be directed. It's hard to tell where just the end of the wall here. The map is in a weird gradient of colors.
Yeah, it's focused. It's like the way it was rendered. It focuses on the roof rather than the ground. But yeah, there's a little line here.
Okay,
No.
that is just making
Yeah,
sure I can
that's
see the map.
just
I'm
like,
gonna move over here if need be. And this boy is in combat, so the things get the things, and we gonna throw a little lightning. That
yeah,
feels
23
good.
hits, 100%.
Do that. Once per turn is the secondary damage. I can add a d6. That'll be this one. So that's 13 lightning damage.
Awesome.
And then this little thing gives me advantage on initiative. Not that you'd know it based on my number. But now everybody has advantage on that skeleton until the end of my next turn. The start of my next turn.
Oh shit!
Because I've marked his ass as the bitch we ambush, even though they ambushed us. Doesn't matter. Then I have extra attack, so I will lightning lungere once more. And we'll throw the sneak attack on this guy. I was hoping to wheedle out a crit, but I don't know. Click the button. There we go.
Hell yeah!
So ignore the 3 on this one, but that's 40 lightning damage this time.
Very nice. Woo! Okay. Yeah, that's a solid shot. He gets blasted as you see some of like some of the bones get blasted off of this thing, mostly from the rib cage, but is a little bit surprised as far as a construct can be. But yeah, that's great damage. And with that,
for funsies, just to explain the advantage that everyone gets, lightning lingers, and he's just crackling with light up pick me sign that is lightning, because why not? But that's action and movement. I don't got a bonus action. Wait, hold on. What's cunning action? It's just dash and okay, no. I was saying unless I can dodge, but that's a monk thing. So no. I'm good here.
That lightning blast puts him at bloody, if you will. So that is what's going on there. Well done. Quinn,
What did you say?
it is your turn.
For real now?
Yeah, for real. If you want to give me your quick question, I'm ready.
All right, so I know that Quinn's bow is a magic item, so is that shit working? Like
It does not work.
comes from somewhere else. Okay.
It works as a bow. It just doesn't have the magic elements to it.
Okay. So the arrows he has, that's what I'm trying to figure out here. So the way that he uses arrows, they regenerate from the bow. So
I hope you
Yeah.
got some regular ones on you.
they are in Revia's bag. I guess we're two-handing this thing and just like swinging on some skellies here.
You have a sword,
Any
don't
other
you?
weapon?
I have the Roland Stinger thing, but you said they don't work.
I mean, it's still a weapon.
The magic
It's still a
probably
weapon.
don't work.
Yeah, it's better
Yeah.
than bludgeoning
Does that have a
somebody.
pointy end?
No.
Does that have
Yeah,
a
just to be
sharp
clear,
end?
because Nenders keeps saying they don't work. Like, they can still work as a weapon. It's just the magical properties aren't active.
Okay, bear with
So
me
it's
for
not
a
like it
second.
just turns into goo and you can't use it.
Yeah, so if it has like if it's if you have any armor that's like +2, the +2 goes away and it's just base armor.
Okay.
Right.
If you have +3 to attack because of your weapon, it's minus that +3.
All right. In that case,
Silly
let me drag over a rapier +3 to my shit.
No, just a rapier, because the +3 is a magic part, so
I
you
see,
lose
okay.
that.
Rapier. the rapier.
Also, Nenders, you have another DM inspiration.
Yeah, you
Oh, it
do.
doesn't.
Who the
It
fuck?
doesn't count.
Oh, it counts twice.
I'm invoking the rules of marriage
It's not included.
To what?
to
Hey,
reject
got rid of
the
my pocket card!
Yo.
Holy crap! Hello! That's another like music app thing that I've been like super hyped for because they're developing a desktop version, and I'm excited for that. Hello! Thank you so much for the raid. I was lurking on your stream earlier today. Hello.
Dope.
Thank you.
I know
Thank
the
you, Plandy. I
feeling,
was gonna
Bro,
go.
Groot. Whenever I'm not in a stream and I'm waiting on a DM inspiration, I set a timer. So I know when I can come back and add another D4.
Get out of here. Play the game.
A 17, unfortunately, does
No,
not.
that's not a 17. That's me putting on sharpshooter by accident.
Oh, so that
You
is
can't sharpshooter with a rapier, I suppose.
That's it's just minus no. It's
So it would
actually,
just be an 18, right? Because otherwise, like, are your other?
Or
so I
blessing-
got two.
oh,
I got
blessing-
I got two bonuses on that.
Yeah.
That's why it's saying -1 instead of -5.
Yes.
okay.
Yeah, it'd be +4.
So that's just
22.
that's just a +1, I believe. No, plus it's +2 from Casrell's blessing.
A dirty 20.
Yes.
Give me, okay, give me 20.
Oh,
I mean, +1, -2, +2. I'm like, Jesus Christ. All right.
Let's do 20. Sorry.
Oh, you know what? I'm going to use this inspiration. Let's go.
Rude.
Did you just type 3?
An 18.
He did type 3.
I don't know.
Well, you gotta do this to me, Anders. Okay.
I got to use this inspiration, so you missed.
All right.
Give me another
I got
one.
no problem. I got one more attack. Come on. 27, senor.
Absolutely hits. Give me some
All right.
damage.
Oh, why am I got sharpshooter on this shit? I'm sorry.
You sharpshooter.
I mean, you can be forgiven. You almost always have sharpshooter on.
I'm sorry.
Are
That's
any
just
of your
a plus.
players just addicted to sharpshooter or great weapon mastering? Good
Does
lord.
improved
Listen,
design
hell yeah.
might work?
Dubs is part of the Great Weapon Master / sharpshooter team, so you have
Yeah.
someone on your side at the very
That's right.
least.
So that's just a +7.
I
That's just a +7.
I reward and all that.
All right, so it's +7. Got it. So 16, and you're doing this on the wounded one.
I'm the wounded one, yes. That's why
Okay.
I'm rolling at advantage.
I'll just say
Burned.
canonically, he's lost one of his arms, but he's still kind of like grabby, trying to claw it, roll him. All right, excellent. Was there anything else you wanted to do with your turn, sir?
I'm assuming we can. So, this guy's a paladin. He's not using magic, but he's using magic. So, could he cast a spell here or no?
No. So your aura works, your divine sense works, things that are like inherent to your class work,
Mm-hmm.
but you can't use like spells, like raw spells.
What about smites?
Smites are spells.
Okay, just gotta make sure. All right, that was my
Yeah.
turn. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
It's
a good
confusing in that way, but it is.
No, Nenners, they're divine.
Fuck out of here. I say that with love. He's gonna attack Ravaya. First, actually, he's going to one creature he can see within 60 feet.
Push the wrong button as well.
What's his intelligence? 6. Okay, so he's just gonna
Oh
pick
shit,
Ravaya.
Femi's back. Welcome back. Thank you.
Euphemisms is back.
Ravaya,
I'm so
I need
happy.
a DC 18 Constitution save as a cold, freezing stare is beginning to kind of come over you as this thing's eyes
Oh, just on me.
glow with like
Cool.
blue light. It can only pick one. The smart player is to pick Roland, but he's not smart, so he picked you.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm making sure we can see Maya and hear Maya again because she has joined us. Welcome back. I hope you're feeling better. Nubs is here for good luck. Nurse, can I get advantage? I'm just kidding. Okay, hold on.
Black Cat's famously lucky.
Yep.
Listen, I don't need you out here slandering black cats, okay? This made me mad. Garai's dead. He's dead for sure. No. I like that it's my
Died
NPC,
twice.
and I'm like,
Big
he's
deal.
dead.
He's dead.
Con save, right? Con saves. I'm not within
con-
30 feet of Quinn, correct? So just a flat
you're
roll.
30 feet.
Okay.
This thing isn't that big yet.
I don't
Listen.
know. Oh wow, I fucking
Oh.
can't believe I made that.
Oh.
Hey, hydrate.
You got to imbibe the liquids.
So you have resisted this cold stare, and it's going to start swinging its axe at you. Does a 19 hit you?
A 19 is now my armor class, but she might be able to parry that other one. Let me see. Proficiency bonus plus dexterity. 6 plus 6 is 12. A parry.
You're
you, Nenners.
parrying the natural 20. Is that what you're
Yeah, I would not take the natural 20 damage, Nenners. I'll take the 19.
doing? You do take 26 slashing as the great axe comes
I
down.
take
and
13
mighty
because I'm raging.
Okay. I don't know why you're so belligerent. But
My
welcome,
manners.
welcome back. Great timing. It is now your turn. Good luck. Just to break it down, Revive's 1v1ing bro, the giant skeleton. Roland is getting just tag teamed by these two grabby skeletons. One of them's really hurt, the one in front of Katasu and Quinn. And there's some grabby skeletons on Bruce.
Oh, actually, well, never mind. That's fine.
Did you want to do something? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
No, you're good. I was gonna it's gonna bother my husband because he's falling asleep, and I was like, if you use your D4 on that 19, I'll take no damage, but we'll save it for another time. He's unconscious, so I don't want to make that decision.
Okay. Papaya. She burned her D4 on you. So you
Oh, why? No!
damage.
Thank you. I appreciate it. There we go. Thanks.
Sorry, I was waiting for the break in the thunder. Yeah, Euphemie's gonna use her movement. She still has her staff, right? Still,
Mhm.
I mean, it's a skelly. It's probably weak against bludgeoning. I didn't know you guys were up against skellies. I would have suggested something other than a bow. Yeah, she's
I
gonna,
mean, we didn't know it.
She's gonna dart around to Karsu's side and try to get some swings in, or a swing. I've never meleeed on her, so
Yeah, just give me a quarterstaff swing. Plus whatever proficiency you have. You can just drag quarterstaff onto your sheet and use that. It's probably the fastest way.
So none of the bonuses she gets from that druid staff are counting.
Correct. It is a nerd.
Okay, let me add a quarterstaff. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
It's Nenner's fault that all this extra stuff's happening because y'all are used to having your cool toys.
I deserve that. Yep, I'll take it.
I'm not judging. I'm saying that there's
No.
the causality.
It's funny, actually, because...
It did. Alright, cool. There you go.
Oh,
20
shit!
Absolutely. Actually, you have an advantage, I believe, because it is almost completely surrounded. So give me another.
Yeah, you have advantage for a whole bunch of reasons.
Oh yeah, there's
Yep.
multiple stuff going on with that skeleton.
Yep.
Oh, dang.
All right. No, that's 26 hits. Give me some damage.
She's gonna clock a bitch. Let's go.
All right. That's a solid 3 damage. All right. So
I don't even think the +2 counts because of the whole magic nullifying thing. I think that blessing was from Desna, right?
yeah, you should have. Do you not have a bonus to dexterity?
Yeah, she got a... Well, is it strength? I don't know. It might be
It is.
defaulting to strength.
It is, well, I mean, it's a strength weapon. It's not finesse.
It is.
Yes,
Oh,
that's
okay.
correct. Yes.
All right. So you do.
That's it.
right in his head as it's gonna. Just get a good
Oh my God.
butt end into the skulls and it jars back a little bit. All right, so that's attack. You still got some movement left, and whatever a bonus action looks like for you.
Her
I don't
whole kit is magic. I don't think she has anything.
I know.
All right. I don't know why you guys are so sassy. Roll them.
I'm
You are-
never using a spell ever again. I'm making a melee character the next chance I get.
Attaboy, man.
Uh-huh.
You do it.
Take that.
I mean,
Dennis.
marshals are
Bless.
better, but
He's going to attempt to do that to the big guy.
Okay. Needs an attempt. Hold, you're not gonna like this.
But yes, it's fucking Dragos DC.
It is.
Although it does say the creatures though, like that's why it's weird.
It will return. The animated body must make an ability throw against the caster, as against the caster's DC.
Yeah,
to
against
maintain
mine.
control. Okay.
Unless you're saying the caster of the animation initially. I can see it going either way.
I mean,
It's
reading it, I would assume it's the person casting this spell because they're resisting the effect of this spell.
takes when it maintains control. Success, the undead creature takes it and maintains control of the corpse. Yeah, Yeah.
Now I could see it being Dragoth's bonus to the saving throw, but it
Yeah,
should
I
be.
could see it going either way. It's however you want to rule this, but Roland
Yeah, I'm
thinks
not
that this is
supposed
the
to be
the
as-
drone situation he's really hoping, and he's hoping if it takes out the queen bee.
Also, factor in if you have any bonuses to your DC, that is gone too.
Oh, I don't know how to calculate that. Get out of here.
But I will roll the con. What is it? Con? No, intelligence. Oh my goodness.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
That's what we going for, baby. Oh.
Jeez.
I don't think it doesn't matter. Yeah, even
I think
even
if
if
it-
it,
Natural
yeah.
17.
you're a level alone and stuff in your stats. Yep, you should be pushing 19 or 20. Okay, yeah, that fails. So
Hello, Razmataz.
Hi,
Welcome
Razzmatazz.
in.
Thanks so much for the raid.
Potatoes.
it's an extremely given the. So which one are you doing first and foremost?
The big one. The big boy.
The Frozen Heart Skelly. Okay, so I did roll the right one. Okay, right.
Yeah, because he's hoping that this is a drone situation where the rest of them are gonna be like, oh no, our boss is dead.
Roll him. You watch as a frost giant spirit floats into the corpse of this skeleton, essentially. And the axe kind of goes down and looks towards you, and in giant says, "Thank you." And then falls back down onto the ground on its back, dead.
Dope.
Well done. You're still prone. And have
Oh,
a nice
yes. Roll's gonna kind of like, I can't believe that worked. As he's like fighting off the one that's on him.
Oh my God.
Are they still fighting, or have they given up? What's going
Oh
on?
no, they're still like you are getting mobbed by many hands.
Okay. Can he?
Getting
He's
attacked.
grappled right now, or is he
He's
prone?
currently grappled and prone.
All right, and I imagine it takes a full ass action to get out of that shit. So he's gonna use half his movement to stand up if he
Yeah,
can.
you can stand up. Yep.
And he's just bonus action make it hard for them to do anything. So I don't know.
You
bonus
get up and
action
you're
hug?
basically being jetpacked by one of those skellies, but yeah, you can stand up. It's fine.
Can he like bear hug whichever one's on?
You can make a contested strength check if you want.
Oh boy. Yeah, it's an 8. That's a good roll, right?
An
a good
advantage,
roll.
but
That's a great roll. Yeah. Yeah.
great roll.
It's the best roll.
Yep. All right. He's just wearing a backpack.
He's just wearing
Yeah.
yep, a violet skelly backpack. That's what you're wearing. All right. Last but certainly not least, Zolan.
Zolanini's gonna try and work on the guy on the other side. Is that the one you're piggybacking, or is it the other one?
Yeah, he's the one who's not bloody is jetpacking Roland.
Okay. Does
See-
Zolan have like disadvantage if that's on
No,
his
no,
back?
he
If
can,
he's
he's
trying
a
not to
huge
hit it?
skeleton. He can grab something and
Okay.
pull. It's fine.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna go for his attack.
Zola, do you want a treat?
Yeah, if he does like a leap
Look at his
attack,
back.
roll him stuck. But if you chose to do anything
Yeah,
else,
for sure. Oh my God, we are raided again! Hello, thank you.
Oh my goodness. So many
Girls,
raids
Rosie's
tonight.
World.
Thanks everybody.
Thank you so much. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What am I doing? Oh yes, Claw. The 18 and 28 hit.
yes, those both hit.
Great. Take that and take that.
Awesome. Yeah, that's some big damage. Yep, it's not. You hear some bones land behind you, Roland, as Zolan is doing some work behind you.
It's still up.
It is bloody, but it is still up.
He's a
I
big
was
good
hoping
boy.
he could drop it. He'll go one more with a bite. I was hoping he could divvy up the bite, but there's no 35.
Yeah, no, it is barely hanging on. It has no legs. It's just
It's
like
still
arms.
up?
And yeah,
My man. Can roll a reaction like body slam?
Never mind. I noticed that it doesn't have legs. I was gonna say you should have gone for the bootleg bone because you'd have had advantage, but clearly not. You did that already.
all right. So
Leg,
yeah,
yeah,
all
bootleg.
that
I
damage
understand.
It is. I mean, he's within an inch of his life. He doesn't have much left.
We're
You have
gonna be here
movement?
for days. Yep. I'll stay there for now.
Top of the round, somebody roll me a d20.
Who are we back to?
I have not rolled a new one, so I will roll the new one.
Wait, has Maya rolled ever?
Oh,
never mind.
well, you
Too late.
Never
voice
mind.
thought as I clicked. I already followed.
I know. Well, because she turned her camera on right when I was about to say it. That's why I was like, oh, I delayed.
You hear Dragoth once again roaring in the background. He is not far. And you hear more screams, more death, more silt and sand pluming up into the sky. If this keeps up, it's going to be hard to breathe. All right, excellent. That is the end of that. Revive, it's your turn.
Evil as shit.
So these dudes on the roofs aren't doing nothing? Just hanging out?
They look like they were positioning themselves, but yeah, they're just dancing.
They're just dancing. It looks like they're dancing. They're just up there dancing.
Wacky jacks right now.
Yeah, she'll come back to this side of Rolam and attack that way and that way.
Give me some damage or attacks. And you had advantage, obviously, because your whole team is rolling with you.
Cool. Sword, short sword. And then one more long sword for the gentleman on his back. Dink, dink, dink. Oh, she can bonus action. Sorry, hold on. I know you one more.
So the first two are for who?
First two are from the top dude. Last one was for the bottom guy.
All right. How would you like to kill both these skeletons?
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
fantastic. I feel like Zolan just clamped onto the one on his back and is just holding him like a t-ball. Revia just comes over and bisects that particular one. And the other one, I think she's gonna like go up through the ribcage and like kind of pop its head off almost like a trophy on the end of her sword. And then using that head on the end of her sword, kind of point forward and be like, we just have to keep moving. And kind of keep her eye on the ones on the roof, but is hoping that they can like just get to the damn ship.
Okay, gotcha. All right, excellent. These grabber skeletons are actually going to flee.
Fantastic. Fuck right off.
And here's all of them. Actually, we use their jump first. Well, they'll run and then jump. Makes more sense. So they can go over here and then leap to the other side. So that one goes that way. This one can go there, and that's what it's doing. So it is. I lost my space. God dang it. Yeah, there it is. Got it. Nope. Motherfucker. There we go. All right. So they are beginning to flee, kind of as like just scrambling, getting out of the way, and like jumping a decent ways, and kind of getting out of dodge here. Did you guys want to keep fighting them, or did you want to keep making your way down to the dock?
Pushing forward to the dock.
To the dock. The dock, everyone. Okay. Excellent. All right. So you are going to run out here. Those with passive perception can see them like leaping on other buildings and like kind of getting away from this particular area in general. I will need another d20 from you, if you don't mind. I don't know whose turn it is.
Papaya.
That's that girl Maya. Happy is.
Do it.
Nueve!
Oh my God, I didn't know that word.
Connecticut.
Brutal. Yeah, that's no good at all. All right, so as you guys are kind of moving down the street, you watch as Dragoff kind of rounds the corner above where you guys essentially are. He's about 150 feet in the air, and in your like in this general huge vicinity, probably like 300 square feet, just begins to inhale using one of his mythic actions. So he's using life insufflation. I can read. Did I just? Okay, basically. So I need a DC 28 con saving throw from all of you guys. I will assume you were within Quinn's aura as you were traveling together, or take a lot of necrotic damage.
Literally cannot pass this. Does
Is
my
this-
and Zolanini's advantages count for this?
Do you have advantages against con saving throws?
Well, we have advantage on all saving throws if we're within a certain range of each other, but I don't know if your anti-magic-y whatever is like, your bond is broken!
No, I haven't broken the bond. That still goes.
No, I
Okay,
haven't
so
broke
we
the
get
bud. Yet.
Look, I wouldn't put it past him.
I know, that's why I had to get for him.
So,
Nemes,
Yes.
is this is this Defiler magic?
It's within the realm of defiling, but it's not like a spell per se. Give me an Arcana check.
I was gonna say, can Roland pick out any? I know he hasn't tested it or played with it at all, but can he pick out any elements of it to maybe pull away from?
Roll me an Arcana check.
I wanna. Oh gosh darn it! Where'd all my good rolls go?
So 19's not bad, mate. You're fine.
No.
When you were on Athos and you had encountered the Avengions, who were a combination of Preserver and Psionic, they were doing things innately that were like life magic, essentially. It's not hard to realize that Dragos, the inverse of that. So it is defiling magic, but it's innate to the dragon. Like a dragon's breath weapon is magic in like in terms of its nature, but it's also innate to the creature.
I feel like he would like inherently try and do a counter spell and then like remember that he can't do it and just feel like stunned and like fuck.
He's also 100 and something feet in the air. Like you're way out of range for a counter spell.
Get out of here, Nenes. Don't break my vision.
All right.
What do you need? Need a Constitution save. Oh god. I don't wanna. Oh, I can't pass this either. Yep.
All right.
Well,
so
you're
kinda
in his... Oh, yeah.
No, there's no way I'm passing that.
I think I'm missing Quinn.
Oh, I'm sorry. Con save. I'm in my own aura. Con save. Alright, normal.
Nice.
Okay. Oh. I checked out the D4 for anyone who was close. Is anyone close?
I think that puts me exactly at 28. I don't know if anyone else a 4 would get them there or not.
Okay, I think
I have a 24.
Revi's at
current.
25. What's the DC? 28?
28. So it
So
would
she
get
needs-
either of us there.
Either of us, yeah. How are your hit points doing?
I'm only down 20.
Oh, you're only down 20. Oh, yeah.
I'm
Oh, yeah,
only
you can
down-
uncanny dodge this, right?
No,
So,
I was double checking. No, I cannot. It has to be an attack. Oh, you know what? Shit, I couldn't
Oh,
have done
yeah,
uncanny
yeah,
dodge the
yeah,
last
yeah,
one
yeah.
either. Let me take 20 more damage. So
okay,
I'm down 40.
I was like, that's not when he did the uncanny dodge. I was like, maybe I read it wrong.
No, I was just
like, just in there. Yeah, you're
habit,
good.
like rogue shit. Save me.
Welcome
Yeah,
to the
just kidding,
cheese, my
legit.
man.
Okay. But I imagine you have less hit points. It'll be for you. You take half damage. Revi will take the brunt. Cause just trying to remember. I don't think she's resistant to necrotic. I am resistant to many things though. So let me go look through my shit real quick.
Those of you who fail take 51 necrotic damage, and you also take a death saving throw or death fail, a failed death saving throw as your life essence is being sucked out of you.
So what happens if you're you take a death, you just take one, and then if you die, you make another one.
If you get down, then you make another one, or if you
Okay.
get down and then hit, then you take 2 and then you're dead.
Gotcha. Get down.
I'm gonna need y'all to get off each other's energy because Foos is doing this death saving throws out of being actually dead earlier.
I started it.
Wait, what?
Don't
I'm-
what me.
No, I'm
Making us
doing
roll
some
death
fucking
saving
math. I'm
throws
trying
when
to
we were
make sure
live.
some people take
Both
some
of y'all
Quinn
being
back
dark
down.
and shit.
Yeah.
Both of you.
Not even thinking.
Quinn falls.
Wait, what?
Quinn is down.
Quinn's
How is
down?
Quinn down?
I
When
have
did you
42
get
health.
hit?
Holy
When?
shit. Okay.
How?
Hold on.
Yeah, what got you down to 42?
I mean, I'm
Did I
pretty sure
not
we
have
left
42?
the arena fight to this.
Yeah, he got beat up in that arena fight.
Oh, and you didn't top off. Okay.
Yeah.
So, oh no, you also fell too.
Yeah, that part. That's
Yeah.
what did it.
We fully anticipated being able to at least take a knee after this, so yeah, a lot of us did not have a lot of hit points. Okay, cool.
I will
So-
say if someone could get to him and stabilize him, he won't need to.
I got him.
Okay.
I will also say that's
Wait,
an inhale with the idea of having a breath weapon. So there's going to need to be some shenanigans here to pull yourselves into cover very quickly.
Euphemia has actual proficiency in medicine, right? I feel like we should have the druid look at him. Just
Nope,
saying.
I got it. Take some
Okay,
fucking
sure.
blood.
Oh, I
Good
see.
lord.
With your
Okay.
magic stuff.
Yeah, you... that is so gross.
Look,
You gave it to me. Get out of here.
okay.
You're in the works.
Quinn, you just the life just literally gets sucked out of you, and like you just like it's almost like in the wind knocked out of you, but you never recovered. You just fall back, gasping, and then darkness begins to come over you until you get a very warm and wet and unexpected blood transfusion from Roland, who is kind of glowing with this kind of reddish aura as your body is now infused back with life as you are now coming back. I need... Alright, so...
For narrative, Roland kind of like did the whole like he's doing the buddy drag right now, so he scooped his arms underneath his armpits and like his cross cast the blood magic because he's like pulling him to cover. He's like, not now, that didn't count. Let's go.
Okay. He's rolling back. I'm gonna need... Oh, man. I can say dexterity to see if you guys can get out. I don't know if anyone can really help at this particular portion because it's both you and the guy you're dragging back. Everyone else, if you want to take cover, just give me either general acrobatics or dexterity to see if you guys can kind of get out of the way of this incoming blast.
Should try and help
I
with that.
mean, it's in her nature to assist, so she would try to help them.
Can mine be a dex saving throw since I'm trying to save someone?
Get out of here. I also want to point out, when this is happening, if this doesn't work, you're exposing those who are trying to help. So this is very much like you're running into the line of fire to help getting somebody out. If you don't, you're taking fire.
Can I attempt to help using some things that aren't on paper meant to help?
Give me some bullshit, man. What you got?
All right, let's put this on for Joe. Hold up. Go for it, man.
Sometimes you have to eat a little dairy. I'm not always against cheese.
That's the weirdest way to say it.
Sometimes you have to eat a little dairy.
Firstly, as a reaction to danger, I mean, it's when an enemy's within 5 feet normally, but to danger, I can move half my speed as a reaction.
Okay.
As a bonus action, I can cunning action, dash, disengage, or hide, all of which would be useful things in a scenario like this.
Okay.
So, as a guy built for maneuvering around battlefields, may I do a thing to try and get the man
I think
up
that
and
works.
out?
That's the least cheesy cheese I think I've heard all night. No, that works.
Oh, well, I know how to portion it.
Yeah.
I give you guys such a hard time. You guys
Welcome
are
to
great.
the
I
dark
hope you know
side,
that.
Joe. Welcome.
Wait,
Euphemia, you
Joe
said
isn't
you
allowed back on this channel.
wanted to help. You're watching as Theron is just fucking reacting incredibly fast and taking off in that direction. What did you want to do?
Considering how fast she's moving, she's gonna hesitate for a moment and then seek cover and just kind of wait to receive him and aid him as best she can.
Sounds good. All right, Theron, what's your movement?
Sorry, 45. Let's catch up on chat.
Okay, yeah, no. Yep. The combination. All right, so a little bit of conga line going on here. Roland, you're pulling him back, and you're now getting also kind of pulled by Theron. As you, I will say that is more than enough to get you guys clear. As you watch as Quinn's legs get dragged behind the building just as that breath weapon kind of goes off and just absolutely bakes everything in the street, kicking up more silt and sand, just shards of glass that just hang in the air. Those of you who are around are going to try using like some COVID style masks, ad hoc masks to get yourselves going so you're not inhaling any of that shit. But and the heat, just the heat coming from that, it burns clothes. It starts to ignite the cart over there. Other elements of windows are beginning to kind of melt. It is an intense blast that you guys have all just missed. Safe in the alley,
Yay.
though. What would you like to do?
Am I conscious right now, or?
You
Yeah.
are. Yes.
Okay. Okay.
You are back to 26 hit points.
Okay.
No, he's back to
Higher.
47. Get out of here.
Yeah.
I heard that wrong. I apologize. You're 47.
Okay.
Ah.
How far are we from the ship we've been trying to get to? And is the ship still there?
You're about 3 blocks away. It's tough to say because you just took cover behind a building, but one of you would have to move out. But as far as you can hear fighting on the ship. So there's that. Either it's sinking while they're going down fighting, or something to that effect.
From what we've seen, does it seem as though Dragoth is just randomly spraying and we're just happening to catch him now, or does it seem like he's trying to concentrate on our area now?
Give me a survival check.
Sure. Just fucking, I'm rolling like amazing on these, and then when it's like, here's saving throw, he's a 4.
Yeah. Yep. Nope.
Tell me what
yep.
it is, Nenners. 26.
Stress out your players, DM. Stress them out. All right. There's to the untrained eye, this seems random, but to those who know, and rangers absolutely do, this is definitely methodical. There is a pattern to this. He has likely succeeded either cutting off or damaging enough of the upper docks to stop people from going that way, and it looks like he's trying to isolate people from getting to the Endeavor. A lot of these things have been taking out the main arteries and pathways there. One does remain, and you're close to it, but it does not seem at random, but it also doesn't seem like he's targeting you specifically.
Right. So in that case, could I tell that there's like a pattern, like a breath where we can probably sneak by without catching the next barrage?
You would probably have to not a safe one because he's burned the other two. So
To the best of her ability.
you can
be
try
like,
to brave the debris that now hangs, the superheated air and debris that hangs in the alleyway that you can now go down, because he's likely not going to breath the same place twice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I would also say, as a ranger, you know that there's just a finite amount of breath attacks that the dragon can do in a certain amount of time. So the next one likely isn't going to come immediately after. They've been spaced out.
Yeah. I figured that. It was more just like the next one, just she's going to make
100%.
sure that they can't catch it, essentially, was her. Dennis, how
She's
long
gonna red
would you
light,
say
green
we've
light,
been?
this bitch.
How long would you say we've been traveling from the start of this chaos to where we are?
I'd say like 35-ish minutes, all said and done.
Oh shit! Okay, I
Jesus.
thought we were traveling longer than that, to be honest. All right, never mind. Yeah. So she'll mention to the group that it doesn't seem like he spotted us yet, but let's try our best to not get hit by that. That does not feel good.
No, it doesn't.
We can try and brave the spots he already hit, but we'll have to be a little careful and a little slower. Likely we won't get hit though.
All right. I will note that this is difficult terrain, and you'll need to have some kind of.
I thought this was Legacy.
Get the fuck out of here. And you'll need to have some kind of, breathing protection for those of you who breathe.
Does Quint's mask count as a facial protection thing?
Yeah, to a degree, yeah. It'd be harder for it's not great, but it's better than nothing.
Mm-hmm. Just checking one last thing before I do anything silly.
What you gonna do that's silly?
has to be. God damn it! I was just checking the wording on this because I was gonna say if we're going over some stuff, then if we have to be traveling for over an hour for difficult terrain to not slow my group, but like me, we're only been going 35 minutes, so I think Revi is gonna do her best to keep them near it, but not go directly over it and through it, because if we need like breathing protection and we might get burned, that's probably not best. So let's cling to it, but not be in it.
Okay.
Rollum's like swearing like every few steps because he's like wanting to cast like, you know, gust or prestidigitation or get things away, and he's like, God fucking none of this shit works.
Yup.
Oh my god.
Runners, how long does Divine Sense last?
6 seconds. It's a quick pulse.
Really, really fast.
Okay. So yeah,
You do have.
Ask me. So good.
Sorry.
Somebody was saying something?
I was just being a shit, and I was like, ask me how I know. It's because Rylan fucking hits that at least once a stream. So I'm very familiar with how long it lasts. But,
Oh, okay.
I was just bitching.
All right, so I was just wondering, like, okay, I have a limited amount of users. We gotta just, so we don't get ambushed or anything.
Stop being dark. Maybe I won't have to.
Shots fired, boys. Shots fired.
Okay.
Yeah, you have a certain amount of uses, obviously.
Mhm.
So, however you want to do that. Okay, excellent. Let's see. So you are going. The last thing, you're going through difficult terrain. You're going slowly. I need a group survival check just to see how you prepare yourselves, how you travel. Because you are rolling with the fucking ranger, I will give you advantage because she knows what she's doing, and you have a druid, so it's a double combo of
We have a druid.
nature folk.
So triple advantage?
You were about to get some more cheese from me, but it's fine. I'll only.
Really? I wasn't.
I was gonna be like, yo, our lives are on the line. You know how you get that stupid strength when things are going on. He's gonna reach back to his village and remember those survival classes.
Ooh, what the fuck?
You failed almost. What the? Quinn?
Holy balls!
Remember that time I was mind controlled? Why can't that day be the day?
Oh.
That fucking shit.
Oh,
The
no.
wheels on the bus are falling off.
Listen, we're killing it. Everyone else is killing it.
Exactly.
Oh man.
This is amazing.
You guys
I'm
are carrying me right now. Come on.
Literally.
Roland literally is,
Yeah.
and he's not even that strong.
All right.
No.
Are we missing a roll? No, are we missing a roll?
You round the corner, and all kind of deftly, but the combination of Euphemia and Ravaya kind of naturally hanging to the sides. You guys walk in line so that, like, you're kind of drafting each other and kind of making way for the air to come by you, and sticking to the shadows, so and the thicker clouds, you can't really be seen. You are able to traverse this particular section pretty easily. There is one last kind of stretch of the docks before you can get to the ship, and here, those of you who are around can see just, again, these weird translucent-looking humanoids that are now being fought off, but there's just more coming up. There's at least 12 that are making their way up to the ship, and just kind of a haggard crew with the captain shouting his lungs off, "Fight, men! Fight for the city!" And he's just like absolutely just nonstop screaming and shooting people and stabbing. It is a scene out of the Pirates of the Caribbean as he's just fighting for his life with his men on this particular ship. As that's happening, however, Quinn, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Don't forget you're in your own aura.
I'm in my own aura, I know this, yes. I'm saving. Actually, I got a good book for that.
Don't forget you're in your own aura.
Do I get advantage because I'm in my own aura or no?
No, no, you don't.
I tried.
Oh, God.
Okay,
Yeah,
for once in this
he's on
game,
it.
let me not roll shit. Come on.
Let's go. What you got?
Yeah.
Nice.
You hit the DC. You felt for a moment your body begin to freeze. Another presence that's within you was coming to the fore. A feminine voice comes over you.
Oh no, it's Linkle.
I don't think you have the strength to survive. I Give me the reins, please. I will make sure this vessel survives this experience.
This vessel.
I don't care to survive this experience.
That's not the answer I'm looking for.
Oh, I know.
Look, you and your friends are declawed, powerless. I can help. My abilities are not blocked by his.
No. You have my answer.
You're being unreasonable. All right, well, I will say, don't go unconscious then, because I might take over. Good luck. And we feel her fade back away from your presence.
Okay, is Quinn still being dragged, or is he walking on his own steam, or what's going on?
On being
At
carried.
your own feet.
I imagine you're being, you're on your own feet at this point,
Okay.
unless Rolam's dad mode has kicked in hard.
Okay, I'm assuming Quinn would have stuck near his buddy Rolam here. Let's hear the owe this guy so much shit right now. So he would have stuck with him, and you would hear him Roland just saying, what's your fucking name? Not that, you wouldn't hear that. What's your fucking name? I'm like,
Albach Ray.
Albach, okay. I was saying Abakre for some reason. Albach.
No, you're good. You're good. Yep.
Okay.
Blu-ray disc.
Blu-ray disc.
It's
That's
not
Blu-ray
Blu-ray disc.
Yeah,
No.
Ray.
Albakre. You feel him grabbing your sleeve and just pulling on you and going, I heard her again. I heard Albakre. She offered me her power again. I refused her. She said that if I fall asleep, she might take over. She was cryptic, I think.
Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Oh, God.
Stop
He's
whispering
just
your
like-
rules.
That was on purpose. Get out of here. He's gonna. It's like, honestly, it wouldn't hurt right now, but maybe don't go on bad terms with her. But be you as long as you can.
As long as you can.
You
Best
as long
advice
as-
ever.
What does that mean?
What is it even?
Yeah.
Yup.
Oh, I love you guys.
In the meantime,
Yeah, that's what a 12 wisdom gives you.
assuming there's no objection, because again, it is lightning, so it's not like subtle. So maybe we don't want the attention. But I got a 300-foot range, and there's skeletons fighting them people that need help.
How far away are they?
They are probably like 120 feet away, give or take.
So I mean, if we're that close, I might just start hurling some lightning at some of the skeletons. Whoever looks the most pressed gets lightning at their skeleton that's pressing them.
I will say you are absolutely seeing people. There's creatures in between you and the ship. Let me get you a.
That's a-okay.
Dragon has killed me right now. There's been a few comments that he's tossed out that I was dying.
That's not as effective at range.
Are these? Were these the skellies or the gelatinous ones or whatever?
It's a combination of both at the moment, and
Gelatinous?
I will say there's a kind of he means like the translucent skinned one. Yeah. So gelatinous isn't, I guess, an incorrect way of putting it. But I will say, you guys, with the smoke and everything still hanging in the air, it's very difficult to see. Everything is obscured, and will be so for a bit. Unless, well, no one really has a spell to do anything about it, so it does not matter.
What are you talking about? Yes, I do. Get out of here. If they're in range and they're 120 feet, I'm gonna start fucking gore spiking their ass.
No, I mean, in terms of getting rid of the smoke in the air. He's so
Horse bike,
aggressive.
clear smoke. Then there's
Yeah.
That's all of the above.
You know it's bad when Foos agrees with Flandy's bullshit.
correct.
I'm doing my job.
Yep.
No, I'm with you. I'm gonna start throwing lightning. You said there's people in between us and the boat. I've got several people with hit them while they're close weapons to deal with that.
I got some. Hold on. I'm just gonna track some
And he's gonna
things
use the bonus action if he can, which is gonna be great because it's just gonna be a pint of blood just flowing past a whole bunch of people.
here. Yep. Oh my god.
Don't worry, he's a good guy.
Silly things.
All right, one last check before I start moving you guys to this map. How you are also heavily obscured. And I'm going to say because you expect the danger and you're creeping up on these guys, and your druid and ranger combo is kicking ass. So, do you want to stealth up on this? It's like a group of like 6 or 7 skellies and other kind of bad guys here, or are you just going to go in guns blazing?
I mean, 2 of us are already firing blasts.
I was say, Robe's going to guns a-blazing.
Okay,
Yeah, guns blazing it is. Okay.
all right,
Technically,
so-
we're firing at the people on the boat. It sounds like who are actively killing people right now.
okay.
So maybe the
Kinda.
guys on the ground don't know us, but it seems unlikely.
I do want to point out that those kind of shots, if you miss by a certain amount, there's a good chance you're going to hit somebody else. This is a target-rich environment.
I
Just so you
mean,
know.
are you trying
Oh,
to
like
say I'm
Dark
gonna
Knight.
rip some random person's blood out instead of this thing?
No, I'm talking more to Theron than you.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, you get a saving throw. I actually have to hit.
yeah.
And with the, and it's gonna be a disadvantage, but I got a high ass bonus. I don't.
You got this, buddy.
I'm,
Don't we have another D4 hanging around in the tree?
I'm gambling that I can't roll so low that it'll happen, but I'm also me, so I could crit fail.
Don't put that in the air.
Just don't, man.
Don't do it.
All right, so you don't want me to talk about crit fails, but I'm gonna roll 2 launchers. Boom.
Nice.
I ain't crit failing today.
Okay.
Unlike me.
Yeah, those hit. Roll me some damage.
Oh, nice.
All right. Well, the
Are you
first
doing this on the
one.
same target, I imagine?
Well, that depends on what this first one does, because I don't know how hard they are in the middle of the fight. There was a captain-looking guy, so I'm trying to pick out who needs the most help. But the
Okay.
first one is almost assuredly a sneak attack.
Yeah, 100%.
It's for 35 damage.
Shit. Yeah. Yep.
And then if that doesn't do it on that one, then it's a further 16, because that 3 doesn't count.
Okay. Yeah.
Just Loki or Thor.
Has to be looking
The
at those legs. Those
first-
chicken legs.
Just hits the creature and just rips through its chest, and there's a combination of disgust and like confusion and then gratefulness as the person it was like overpowering at this point is just showered with its viscera, but it's just like, oh, okay, and it just kind of kicks him off the ship. Your second one would hit somebody who is okay. I'll definitely get to that in a second. The second one hits what's it called? Hits somebody who's also in danger, but it's enough to just kind of push and kind of turn it around and distract it for a moment, because obviously they didn't have anyone behind them, so that it's kind of surprised. But it turns around and you see just kind of like a single eye in its head, in this kind of translucent head, and there's just no hair anywhere. It's just kind of like a jelly humanoid. But absolutely good shots. I will say that's you two. That's your attack round.
Well, did they
anybody
save
Mass?
against?
Yeah,
not attack round, but what? Did this what?
They got to save on Roland's thing.
come on. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see this. Oh yeah, there's Gore Spike. My bad. Which one are you hitting, Roland?
Whichever one he can pull blood out of.
Okay. All right. We'll say.
So the human defenders of Waterdeep.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
I'm winning.
That is amazing. Oh god, you guys, it's so good. One sec. Why does this not work? Give me. Let's take 5 real quick because roll 20 is not working with me right now. So I'm gonna fight it real quick, and I don't want to bog down you guys' time. So go get some snacks or cats or whatever.
I'm gonna put the mic in Nubs' mouth and let me know if you can hear him purring, because he's purring pretty good right now.
Before we go on break, though, I'm gonna once again huge shout out for all the raids and follows and gift subs and bits and all that fun jazz. We love you guys so very much. We appreciate
Yes.
it.
Thank you so much, and as per usual, none of the monetary stuff is necessary, but it is appreciated. Obviously, please do not feel that you need to. But thanks for hanging out with us more than anything. It's so much fun doing this stuff.
Hope you're enjoying this dark ass shit.
Dark ass shit.
I mean, I know I'm enjoying the dark ass shit.
Yeah. Also, everyone appreciate Toast. That's Joe's cat. He makes rare
Toast.
appearances here. But Toast is here. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me see the.
Yeah,
I don't know why. Because
There's Loki right
Mark
now.
was telling me about how one of the cooldowns he can see, but the other one he can't, and I don't know why. They
Yeah,
have the same
DM you
exact
can
settings.
for whatever reason. Player
Yeah.
you cannot see the timer.
No. When this happened
it's
weeks
called-
ago,
word is
and Kit was
favoritism.
dropping player inspirations left and right, and I couldn't do nothing for the DM. Everyone ignored me.
No, they
Y'all
were
hear
on
something?
the. They
Yep,
should have been
hello?
on the same.
There's some sort of weird noise going on.
Just yelling. Okay.
Can we get some troubleshoot on this audio real quick?
Your Loki wins round one.
There it is.
I'm sorry, Dragon.
This is Toast again.
Toast makes 0 sound basically ever.
Oh, in terms of purring.
Tickle his belly, see what happens.
Sometimes he will purr, and it's nice, but it's usually
Loki's
very,
very
very, very
weird.
quiet.
Yeah, Loki's also. There's very few times that he will purr most often. Like if you're laying on the bed, and he decides randomly to come bless you with his presence, he'll lay on top of you and then start purring, and you're just like, oh, I wasn't in a comfortable position, but okay.
Are you choosing
Yup.
to? Are we rambunctious now?
Oh my goodness! Look at him.
Yeah, Toast.
He's so pretty. I love his nose. His, like kind of the white spot. Oh, so cute. My goodness. This dramatic ass music makes it real hard to be so cute about cats right now. It's just like dramatic. Oh my
What do you
goodness.
see?
No,
He's in
no.
hunt mode right now. I'm not sure what he's looking at, but he sees something. What do you see there, buddy?
Oh. I know neither
What
of
is
your
it?
cats are like big purrs, but like when they do purr, is it like loud or is it kind of quieter?
It's not super loud, but occasionally, if you really get him going, he like squeaks when he purrs.
Oh,
it's so adorable.
yeah, Nubs
Chirp
does
might
the
be a better
same.
word.
I say that sometimes it sounds like almost like a little like alien coo because it almost sounds like he's vocalizing while he purrs. So it is adorable. We have some of them on recording, but he's not a terribly loud purr, but he can get up there a little bit. How about your cats, Kit? Are they noisy purrs?
Pinta is the fat one. She is.
Oh.
She's the fat one. I'm sorry. She is. Let me see if I can grab her. Give me a second.
Oh my goodness.
Generates so much heat, Toast. It is entirely too hot for you to be this hot.
He's fully covered in fur. What do you expect? Here's my Nubs. He's in my lap. It's cat cam time.
We're all like cat cams. Ninjas, we should all
Mine
get
just looks
inspirations
like a-
for having cats.
Yeah.
You should get 0 inspirations for having cats. The cats are the
cats-
inspiration for
Our
ourselves.
cats should get inspiration for themselves.
They should get inspiration. Yes.
No, I knew it
Yeah.
was coming.
Yeah, everybody got a D4. Take that. Yeah,
Oh,
Mark,
thank
you
you,
awesome.
thank you,
We
thank
love
you, thank
you.
you.
Centers takes.
Thank you.
Catspiration.
I would be
Legacy
typing out my
episode
pun, but my
72,
hands are
a
full
cat
of
on
toast.
Waterdeep.
Yes, if that's
Hold
not
on.
what it's saved in the
You
YouTube
guys like cat
spiel. Cat
Oh,
butt.
I can't find.
All right, all right.
Toast. Toast is done. It's like,
You've had your fill. I understand.
yeah. It's like I have
You were
been
very
biased.
patient. You didn't even engage in any sharp playtime, so good for you.
Sharp
No cuddle claws?
playtime. Just take it off so you can see him.
Oh.
What do you see there, buddy? What do you see? I don't understand. There's nothing over there. Are you gonna play with my little thing again?
Oh, Is that
He loves
Pinta?
playing.
Oh, it's cat o'clock here on the Foozca channel. We're just
That
gonna.
is- where's your cat?
I can get it there.
Where's my cat?
Uh,
The slow speed at which Toast just walked away from me, I felt like he was like Yosemite Sam grumbling the whole time. just quietly just fucking picked me up. I was laying
Okay,
down
she
having
doesn't
a
wanna
good
be here.
time. Put me on camera.
just bitching. That's awesome.
Pinta is totally rocking that Thor energy right now.
Oh, yes.
Nubs is
By the
just
way,
like,
this
I'm
white
in
collar
peace.
fat. She's huge. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her.
She doesn't seem that big.
She's the biggest cat we got. She's like 12 pounds or something.
Oh. That's not even that. Like, that's big. That's not terribly small, but, you know, it's not that huge either.
Y'all with your cats that like you. It's ridiculous.
She doesn't want to be here right now, actually. Normally, she really purrs when you hold her, but yeah, she's not purring.
No.
She's not purring. She's mad.
To be fair, I think
Oh.
Toast likes it. He just doesn't like to be touched in the sense that other cats do. Because what he'll do is
Yeah,
lay
yeah.
down next to you when you get home. He's like, "Yeah, I'm excited for closeness." And
Yeah.
he's like, "Nah, though, but over there, like a personal space closeness. How about that?"
Look at she wants
Yeah, that's what I was kind of like whining at you when you were like, he doesn't like hanging out. I'm like, but he shows his love in other ways. So
He
I'm not all
used to,
captive
though.
with the
When I
same
came
way.
home
Oh,
from work,
really?
he used to like to lay down on my chest, and now he doesn't.
Oh. You gotta bribe him a little bit. So what we did with Nubs was once he started learning to like sit in our laps, every time he left, we kept giving him a treat. So there are times now when he'll get up from our lap and then he'll sit next to the treats and just stare at us. Be like, you understand this transaction, right? I have done my job. You give me treat now. And then like if he gets really rambunctious, he'll start like pawing at it and trying to like push it towards you. But since he started doing that, sometimes I would hide the treats like beside me. So then he'd paw at anything on the coffee table, and there were times where he just like knocked off the remote or something because he was like, "It's treat time! I was in your lap. Give me some treats." Yeah, he's you gotta learn how to pry him a little bit, but he's great. He's great.
She
I
wanted to
tried
go
to get
back.
pictures of our void cats to share, but they know what I'm up to and ruin every picture. Oh, instead you get pictures of limo rats. Yo, I love all the ferrets. Oh my god, the ferret pictures.
Limo
Kill me.
rats.
Also-
Lennox, how's that fight going? You winning?
I had to redo it. I'm almost done.
All right. There was a moment with Dubs. He looked up, like, I don't know. I think I sent him like 1 or 2 ferret videos, and now his algorithm is like, so you like ferrets? So, like, 1 out of every 5 videos he gets now are ferrets, which absolutely kills me.
Ah, there you go. Look at the ferrets.
Oh,
look
look
at
how
him.
cute!
They're long
Oh.
boys.
He just posted pictures in Discord. Oh,
Hey, Flandy, do your cats do that? Do they rest near each other or no?
Sometimes.
No, my
Monkey's
cats
an
hate each
asshole
other. They
before.
won't do that. They, like, if one of them tries to lay next to the other, they get clawed immediately. I'm like, what the fuck? Why you be nice to each other?
Don't
look at the ferrets. Look at
I
those
feel like
ferrets.
that was very
Is it a
intentionally
corgi?
chosen.
Is that a corgi
Toast.
mixed with something?
I have a very narrow field of view into another room
Wolf
from
dog.
where I am, and it's my dining room table. So he's both A, in the middle of the dining room table underneath it, where I would have to like crawl under to get him if I wanted to, and B, in the very narrow slice of the room I can see. So he's like, see how I'm not where you can pick me up again?
Right, that's on purpose. I'll give a little.
This ferret is overfed.
No. I don't think I've ever seen a fat ferret.
No, he's making a joke about the loafing dog.
Oh yeah, I know, but like, I just like thought about that offhand, and I realized that it made it sound like I actually saw a fat ferret. Yeah.
Oh, he's okay. Corgi and Jack Russell. That's adorable. Look at that loaf dog. So cute.
So cute. I feel like you see both, like, very clearly. Hi, buddy.
Jeez.
Oh, he's doing it.
What's
He's
that?
pawing for treats.
What do you
Those
see?
are not treats. Don't
What do you
throw those
see?
off.
What do you see? What do you roll? Yo, put a
I'll
dice
roll
in
that.
front of it. What do you roll? Let's see. What do you got? Here you go. Here's a dice.
Oh, goodness.
You gonna roll it? Just gonna roll.
Uh-oh.
Kitty cat roll. This
That
is our
counts.
cat inspiration enters.
Cat inspiration.
Catspiration,
What
as
is
they
it? What
call
is
it.
it?
It's cocked. It's either a 6 or a 1.
Makes sense.
The tracks.
Candy with that angle. Candy? Flandy with that angle. You're gonna get us banned off of Twitch.
Oh my God,
Is
Wendy had the
that a
leg.
thing?
Yep.
I mean, it's just some calves. I'm belly
I
shirting
didn't know
again.
that about
It's
you,
warm in
Flandy.
here.
What?
I didn't know you had legs, man.
You didn't know I had legs?
Yeah, I've never seen them.
Oh man, they don't let people fly helicopters without legs quite often.
I just never had any proof he had legs, man. I'm sorry.
I don't think Kit knows what he doesn't know, Flanders. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
There's no
Exactly.
object permanence.
Yes.
Well, I don't think he understands how like helicopters are flown, so or the
No, I
importance
don't
of
know.
leg in that particular.
Out of all the
situation.
airframes, it definitely requires feet the most.
I said Nubs in front of the camera, and Dragon Rest was like, I thought the cat was going to eat my face.
Oh,
All right, I think I got it. I think we're good. You need a saving throw, sir. Which one was it?
one of the blood bearer ones. I don't know. I don't have any reference here. None of this.
Constitution. Okay, got it.
You
Nope,
have
don't
the
worry.
reference. Not that.
You rolled, read the goddamn spell, man.
And I know we
It's not
just
a
like had a break,
skeleton.
but now I
You
gotta
read
read
the
the
spell. There's nothing to read. If it has blood, and it's attacking one of the people, and it's within 120 feet, it needs to roll a Constitution save.
Presumably the skeletons don't count, so it's a question of whether the translucent guys.
All right, I'm not crazy. I asked him what the save was. And he
No,
gave me
you said which
No,
one. That
you
means it
said
sound like
which
target.
one.
I'm with Landy here.
Oh, all right, fine. If you're gonna gang up on me like that, I say how it is.
Look, if Joe's on my side,
That's a fucking 13. Take it and do whatever you want with it.
take a full 34 points of damage, and I'm using my bonus action to have that pint of blood fly towards me.
Let's see. This one bonus action. Give me a. Nope, that works. Yeah, that puts it at bloody. No pun intended. And yeah, how you wanted to do? You're burning your bonus action to get the blood back, or some of it back, right?
Yes.
Okay, excellent. All right, sorry about that huge detour. Roll 20 was
what it is.
basically like fuck you, and I worked it out. That all being said, Maya's gone. Damn it, I was going to talk to her. Euphemi, what are you doing?
Well, we're still some distance off, right?
Yeah, well, you're okay. So you got teammates shooting at people on the ship that you're not on yet. You also have teammates. You have like a bunch of skeletons in between you and this particular ship, as far as you can tell.
Well, how close are we to the ship?
120 feet.
I don't think I have anything in that kind of range. She's gonna hold a. She does have a bow, right? Pretty sure she does. Yeah.
I'm sure she's got a bow somewhere.
She's gonna try to close the distance on the skeletons on the ground and just hold the bow attack where the others are there.
Okay, sounds good. No, you don't need that. All right, so you're just gonna hold your action to attack the skeletons that are coming in. That's the idea.
Yeah, when the other allies are close enough, and if they're attacking, she's attacking.
Got it. Ravaya, you reach in and grab the circlet, which is cold initially, but then gets warm to a point of almost burning your fire-resistant skin. And you could feel almost like a desire to be on your head with it. But you do have it, and you slide it back on. And you get your previous buffs. You get a +2 to strength. You get some bonuses to rage, which we'll discuss in a bit. You have your second set of horns, which now reach up and back, and your existing ones are, it is literally like a crown of horns that you now have around you. Ravaya, your already kind of dialed in senses are dialed in that much more. There, it feels like it's hard to explain. it's almost like I don't know if you've played sports. You know what like being in the zone is, right? Like when you just like you're attuned with yourself and your surroundings. That you're getting that kind of feeling, and it's sobering for sure. But as that happens, you hear in your head, daughter, the key has always been blood. It is the power that runs through our veins. Use it, and Lava Lash will respond. And it pulls away.
Oh man. Oh man. No, did you say it goes away?
The voice pulls away. I mean, you might be able to talk to it still, but that's just what you heard.
I don't think she'd even say anything, so it's fine that it pulls away.
It's gonna look real weird for everyone else, I guess. She's remembering that one time she called for help, and he essentially asked her to spill blood, and each drop turned into like a minotaur or something. Not that she's expecting that exact thing to happen, but in hearing that, she'll take out Lava Lash and just kind of like draw it against like the top of her arm or something. Not obviously to do crazy damage, but just enough to get like a little bit of blood.
A point of damage to yourself, so just make sure you take that. But as you slice it across yourself,
I'm ranging nanners. Can it be 0? I'm just kidding. It's
Get the fuck out of here.
I'm just kidding. Shit.
Yep. Go ahead.
you draw it across your own arm, and the blood drips down Lava Lash. And as it does, you watch as the magma begins to seep through the cracks again. And by the time it hits the hilt, the blade is just ignited, and you now have Lava Lash back at its current form.
Awesome. I think there's just gonna be a moment where she kind of like whips it out and then retracts it, and just is now hyper focused on forward.
Yep.
All right, so we're 1 block away.
Yep, let me get this. It is heavily obscured, so I'm just going to throw you on this map here, and then let me just make sure that's all good. These things don't like me, but that's okay. I don't give a shit.
Leave it here, Jay.
All right, pretend that this is a dock, because for some reason that map is being mad at me, so we're just going to have to make do with this.
Okay. I don't think you moved us yet.
I didn't move you guys yet. I will in just a second.
Okay, no, that's all right. You take your time. I'll just make sure that,
Okay, you should be moved.
Hey, this looks familiar.
It does. It's the closest thing I could find to.
No, you're good. This is not a comment on.
I had to I had to realize Roll20 is like
It's okay.
having a goddamn heart attack right now. But anyway, so you see some of these skeletons, including a grabber one and some more skellies in the back, like a horde of them. They look kind of disorganized, and some of these weird tentacle-legged, very similar to the translucent ones, but they kind of slither and slide around and seem to be sliding on like a film of mucus. So there's a level of like smoothness to them, but this is all kind of like heavily obscured with that sand that's just hanging in the air right now. But yeah, this is where you guys find yourselves. Give me just a marching order real quick, because you guys already did kind of like assemble yourselves, so I'm not gonna just throw you in here as such. And when you're good, we'll just roll some initiative.
And yes, don't forget to clear out the initiative nanners so you don't see it from the other man.
Thank you, Foos.
No problem, nanners.
Remove all turns. Yes, real clear. Okay, cool beans. All right. Thank you guys for being patient. I appreciate that. You guys are off to an
Sue
amazing
again,
start.
famously rolling garbage.
You were saying?
Katasu has not rolled higher than like a 7. It's nuts.
Oh god, that was
5.
Oh, it's fucking middling numbers for me.
Zolanini.
Lots of mid rolls. This could be magic item. Angry map. What? Oh my god, I'm loving these like combination words
just
between
yells at
dark. Oh my goodness.
I
Where's
do
the
love
dogs at?
magic
I don't fucking
angry
know.
map.
Yes.
just a map that'll give you directions, but when it has to reroute, it gets so pissed.
A 2? Really? Okay. Anyway, anybody here have any nautical experience?
Yes.
Does
Oh,
Quinn's
shit!
does Quinn's time in the elemental plane of water count?
No. It's a good question, though. It's a good question. Roll me a history check, Theron, if you don't mind.
I will gladly do so.
There have been tales of course, sea monsters of all kinds. But the most insidious ones are the ones that attack the minds of brave sailors. There's a couple that exist. Certain krakens do. Sirens, obviously, are a threat. But the most disturbing one and the one that probably people know the least of, and really you only know it because of your extensive experience in being the level that you are aboliths, who are obviously some kind of aberration, but they are known to create thralls. Those that they attack contract some kind of disease that requires them to have some kind of aquatic contact. And they're known to kind of lose the opacity in their skin and becomes all these things. So these look like kind of advanced versions of aboleth thralls. And one thing that you know in regards to this is that aboleth thralls are never really far from the master. So whatever these things are, the brains behind it aren't far away. So keep that in mind. What's the other thing? Oh, one last thing. The left side of this map, as small as it is, we're just going to say is the ocean. So you're on a dock. Right side will be the city. Left side is the ocean. Theron, it's your turn. Let's go.
Well, I will just warn everyone. It's the two things in the back of the aboleth thralls, I'm assuming.
Yes, sir.
All right, then I will just, through the spores, I'm just going to assume it's faster to talk in our heads than it is out loud. Just to be like, this is what an aboleth thrall is. Aboleth real bad, and it's not far.
Knowing how eloquent this character is and then getting that is fantastic.
Yeah, it's short-clipped. It's probably less words than that. All right, well, whatever this big thing is, I'm a bonus action steady aim to give myself advantage.
Nunner, did you just draw those waves?
No.
No.
Okay.
That's the wingiest of wingman, my man Flandy.
That
Helped me
is-
out. Thank you, sir.
That's his art.
33 absolutely fucking hits, man. You're shooting at the thralls?
This guy.
Oh, yeah, yep.
Well, I guess that's a question. I know the aboleth can make thralls. Can the thralls also convert people into thralls?
Can thralls make thralls?
With an 18, you're not sure.
Not sure. Then, if there's any question of that ability, then I'm targeting those things first.
Sounds
So
good.
Instead of shooting
Okay.
for this guy, I should double check range because that's going to matter. Oh, I'm well within 90 feet. Okay, good. So I'm not at disadvantage. So that is math, 18. And now everyone has advantage on aboleth from my ambush master.
It's more than that. As you unleash your lightning launcher, the viscous kind of like water or liquid soaked aboleth thralls just conduct the electricity way more than it probably should. So the shot hits and just kind of just ricochets all over it as you watch it just kind of jolt with all the things. So as far as you can tell, lightning damage, they are vulnerable to lightning damage based off of what you've seen.
Well, baller.
Yep.
I will have included the fact that I'm not sure if these things can also enthrall you, but it's why I'm targeting them first. Now everyone has advantage on this one till the start of my next turn because I hit it first, and I'm going to target it with my second attack, which is now also at advantage.
Thank you
Well,
for the raid.
I tried
We're
and
mid-combat.
fish the hit, but I got 2 hits. I ain't going to complain. But this is a lot more. Oh, well, it was a shit sneak attack, but it is still more. It's
Okay.
30 lightning damage this time.
Holy, yep. That is 30 lightning damage. That's grand total doubled. You vaporize that one. Just like it's just a pile of still arcing goo as it's just like all over the place as it just kind of gets like just electrified and jiggled to basically a puddle. Well done. That is one thing off the map. Excellent. What else
Dope.
you got?
I would point out that lightning damage is more effective, but A, it seems visible, and B, at a time when people are lacking magic, it feels insensitive. So I'm just gonna. I've used action, bonus action, and I can't move because of steady aim. So that's me.
Nenners.
Okay, excellent. Yes.
As I mentioned, Euphemia was holding her bow shot until they started attacking. Can she loose that at the one that's right next to the aboleth that got fried?
Sure, as long as it's within your range. What kind of is it?
Short bow.
Short bow. Should be
Either 60 or 80,
Can't remember. Give me a sec.
I think.
I mean, if not, you just take disadvantage. It's fine. 80. It's 80. It's well within hit. Go for it.
Thanks. You nice.
28 hits. Give me some damage.
She's warrior. I guess you knock off the staff.
Plus 2. Oh, you rolled a 1. Girl.
It's a whole 3. Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
You take that and you think about what you.
Feedback. It's been a while since you fired a bow, but you get in the hang of it again. Let it go, and you don't know if it's the breeze coming from the ocean, but there's a little bit of errantness to the arrow. It does hit, but kind of a grazing blow against it. But that did some damage. Excellent. It is Zolanini's turn.
Yeah, Zolanini rolled a natural 20 on initiative, and that's hilarious. But these dudes that are a little bit closer, do they look different from the other skellies? Or is there anything that
They have like barnacles on them, and just they look like very. They do have falchions. Thank you. On them. They clearly look to have been like some kind of seafaring folk at some point.
Gotcha. Okay. Zolanini is going to. I think he would run up, especially because she rolled pretty well. Yeah. All right, he's gonna close the distance on the first one, and get some attacks off on that dude.
Excellent. Give me some rolls.
Oh my goodness! Highest roll there was a 6, fellas.
17 hits.
Oh, okay. I got a D4 from Mark, so I'm gonna fucking use it on the 16. Oh gosh.
17
Thank you,
hits.
Mark. Oh, that's exactly what I needed. God dang. Okay. There you go. Dark magic. These words are killing me. Okay, so those are his attacks. He'll stay there.
Okay. Yeah, that works. Wait, hold on. That's good lord. Yeah, that thing is not doing well at all. These creatures don't seem to be terribly strong. They're a threat to the populace, but you guys are, as seasoned adventurers as you are, they don't necessarily represent a dire threat to you. Okay, excellent. The next one is the actual skellies. They're gonna go. I can bring them up. Will 20 be nice to me? You're not being nice to me. Give me one day. Okay, I'll try give it a couple swings. Does not have advantage, but it does have 2 swings, so we'll count them both. There's a 21 hit zone.
Don't think so, actually. Hold on. Let me double check. No, it's 22, you bitch. Not you, I'm sorry, the skeleton. That means...
Well, hold on. Did you account for all of Solan's magic items?
I did!
Oh, I was joking because didn't really think he had.
No, he does. He has a magic clasp at the end of his tail that counts as a ring of protection +1. But with that off, he has 22. With that on,
Hilarious that my joke was relevant. I was just.
It was. It was.
I was going to say, we've kitted up our owlbear.
I was just
Yep.
being.
Just feel great.
Correct.
This one gets
but yeah,
two
so-
swings, also misses. That is the end of its turn. Which brings Revia to the floor.
Guess what I'm gonna do, Nenners?
You're gonna stab bitch.
I'm gonna
Ranger
stab a
bullshit?
bitch. You are correct. I'm gonna sit down and do my bullshit now. First attacks are on these guys, and then she's gonna try and finish that dude off. But we'll see.
Awesome.
She is rage. Huh. What bonus does she get to rage with her thing?
Okay. So with this rage, you don't need to be hit or continue hitting to maintain it, first and
Oh,
foremost.
fantastic.
So you get that,
Take that.
and you'll get
Uh-huh.
some other stuff too as you find out.
Okay, cool.
This is a
Well-
new experience for you.
She's gonna have to bonus action rage again because she. It was
Oh, you know what?
obviously.
Give me a perception check at advantage, please.
Sure.
How heavy are her horns in her?
They're fucking thick. There's some thick ass horns.
Maharon's weigh a ton.
Yeah, they do. You got a goring attack too. I forgot to mention. If you charge.
Oh, cool.
With a 27, you go into this rage, and as you do, the whole world just kind of lights up around you, and you begin to sense elements of it. And part of this crown, it seems to have attenuated to you, which means you kind of have a bigger detection range on your favored enemies. And right now, you're getting obviously tons of pings for undead, but there's a big one coming up from the ocean, as far as you can tell. It's about 100 or so feet out, and if you were to do your bullshit, it'd be a big ping on your radar. So
Undead still?
undead.
Okay. So I think while in rage, there's probably going to be a very strange dichotomy between like her physical body and her voice through the spores, because I think her voice through the spores is pretty calm. But you're watching her like rage out physically. But through the spores, you'll hear there's something huge undead coming at us from the water. Stay closer to the land side.
Is an
and
aboleth
then-
undead?
No, they are aberrations.
I
They're very much.
didn't feel like it, but
Yep.
you
They're
said
not
big
supposed
thing
to be,
ocean.
but they could technically be dead.
I suppose.
But,
I
yeah.
mean, yeah, they could be. You could have.
I was
an
just
undead
double
model,
checking if
but-
that would ring true with my. There's an aboleth nearby.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You said the right side is land, right, Nenners?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Marvelish. And then she'll do this one on this one. She'll do the other one on the other one. Hopefully that it lands. Assuming all of those land. Dink, dink, and a dink.
It's 20.
That's for this dude here.
Yep, that's 25, 18. Also, an extremely bloody territory.
All right, last shot goes for this one. I was hoping I could break it off to the next one, but I'm gonna do it here.
Break him up, some. All right, yep. How do you want to do that? How do you want to end that skeleton's life? Unlife. Necromancy.
Unlike.
I think just because, probably because of fucking Flynn, you are actually causing me pain. I think because
The best part is I was going to tell Nenners I expect a commission for these.
oh my god,
Honestly, you
just
should be
for-
grateful because him reminding us that there's land there. You guys can tap that land for mana, and then you can cast spells again.
God damn it!
Wait,
Then
give
you
me
can
a
just
for
rate.
clarity.
missions, Joe, and you can just play whatever the fuck you
I'll
want.
send Food the invoice. Just let me know.
The invoices you have to pay me for looking at that.
These
but-
are inspiration rolls.
all right, I just killed the guy. Move on. That's the end of my turn. Go ahead. Enough pain for me. I'm done. Just kill that guy and say I'm standing where he is, but his body goes elsewhere.
Euphemy, bow in hand. It is your turn. Where did Revia go? I don't see her anymore.
I took the skeleton. That's why I was like, tell it to go away because I'm taking its spot.
Oh, okay.
Well done.
That's what she just.
That's for the other bloody one next to Zolnini.
Awesome. Roll me some damage if you haven't already.
She's
damn
starting to get
Indians.
used to the bow again, and this time she just like, I think I got this. And then,
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
girl.
shot.
Awesome. That is pretty much exactly what you needed. So yeah, how would you like to kill this skeleton?
This is very fine fancy tactics. Like I said, she just like, I think get in the hands. And she like pulls back, arcs the shot, and it just kind of goes over the old lady and just straight through the temple. It's just she's over here in the background like,
Yes.
I fully imagine if it was like tactics that you sat there for the like since your last shot and we're just charging up your shot.
Hell yeah. All right, excellent. That is down. That brings the
I'm
mighty
just gonna
cats.
move a little bit up just to make sure she can line up her next shots. But that's it.
Awesome. Karachu, I too choose you. English is hard.
I think he's actually gonna start by doing a little bit of a
something?
hand. Well, something, because you did get beat up a little bit, but it's not too bad. I thought we fixed. Oh, we did. It should be 18 now, but.
Oh my
whatever.
god.
Okay.
God damn! I was just fucking next to nothing. Okay, so to get healed a little bit, I put 1,021. That's incorrect. And then he's going to move up and stab him. Oh shoot! His movement is down to what's his movement now? 30. I don't think he can reach anybody. No, he can't. I think he's gonna scooch up next to Zolanini. He does have his magic. I think there were darts. Obviously, they're not magic anymore, but he can still throw things. So I think. But knowing him, let me see. Hold on. How many of those does he have? Never mind. I'm gonna say he's gonna hold his action to attack once someone's in melee range.
Okay.
Actually, if he's going to do that, I'm gonna have him switch over to this side. But yeah, he'll wait and hold his turn.
Sounds good.
Planny, did you write Earth on the map?
No?
With
Yes.
two Fs?
It took you this long. It's been there for a minute.
It should
Alright,
be cool things Earth. That's cool. What you got?
Well,
I
it's
can't-
possible.
I hate doing this to you
cannot
back to back, but 9.2 definitely comes before 8.17.
Oh
Then it's
shit!
just-
9.2
I suck.
represent.
That's my bad, kid. I'm so sorry. I'm so
You
sorry.
out here disrespecting Kit tonight.
I
man.
really
don't-
am, dude. I would
gotta-
almost give him an inspiration, but
I don't know what I did to deserve this, man.
You really
I-
should.
for
He did
real.
roll a double that one. You should
Yeah.
definitely.
No, you're good. You're good.
You've,
Planny,
you've
please,
dissed
go.
the poor man. You should at least give it a D10. Does the other one? Does this bitch have blood?
Yes, you would
Those
say.
this bitch have
Cool. We doing another gore spike. Take that. Give me a con
Important
save.
question.
Yes. Are you so belligerent with it?
God damn
You
it.
drove us to this.
Oh
Takes
my
half of
god!
that.
I can't, dude. That was a 19. That was a natural 19. I'm so
Ooh.
sorry.
God dang.
I'm not that sorry because you got to
Get out of here. He takes 11 damage.
All right.
Just mad times.
You got
Roloff tries to pull the blood out. You see, he just kind of pull to one side. And now he just has a really bad blister on his face.
yeah, and you can see it because it's
Or
chest.
bruise,
This is-
rather.
see,
Not
like,
blister.
the blood, oh, that's nasty.
Take that. That's my turn. Get out of here. Kit, you're up.
Kit, you're up finally.
Okay, my turn's not gonna be much. He's gonna move up here. He is going to hold an action in case something gets near him, and he can poke it with a rapier. That's my turn.
Excellent. Look at this efficient turn action here. All right. Skeleton Juggernaut is going to.
Just making sure to the left is the Wada, right?
Oh, shit. Was that one thing, or is it a whole bunch of creatures?
It's a whole bunch. It's like an amalgamation of skeletons.
Fuck. Okay.
That's gross.
I would have done something different, but that's fine. Keep going. Yeah.
That's
I got
gross.
next turn.
So you're in range of Karasu.
Yes. So he can
Yes,
make his
okay.
attack.
Oh, I don't think he'd have advantage. I don't know, right? Would he? I don't know. Either way, I imagine a 23 hits. So
23 hits. Yeah, that you're
Okay.
good. On that.
There you go.
All right, excellent. Give me 1 second. Okay, so that damage.
Oath of initiative, Pally.
Of initiative, dude. I love it. Oh my goodness. Why is this not roll 20? Be nice to minutes. All right. So as it runs up and kind of swacks at it and like just takes. You just see a femur go spinning end over end into the ocean area, but as it reaches you, it just collapses into a heap of bones on the two of you. I will need a DC 18 dexterity saving throw. One of you might be in the aura. I don't know. I can't see Kit's aura.
I think we both are. He's pretty
Both
close.
in the aura. Yeah.
So just
Should I should change the color. Give me a sec.
No, you're good. You're good. Please don't. Foos is having a seizure as it is. If you change it to
No,
something
you're good.
offensive.
Well,
Foos, you
Leonard,
okay?
you
I
never
can't
made
see it
it.
anyways.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you literally never made it so we could see his aura, so he could change it to whatever color he wants.
Okay.
Fuck all you. That does say.
This is why I say DMs deserve a bigger inspiration from the rewards. They're bullied. They're bullied on this game.
You do the bullying too. Anyway, we're
You
good.
take 34 divided by 2 is 17 damage. Revive, I think you have that again because it's bludgeoning.
Yes.
So that just factor all that in.
8.
That is, I believe, its action. Doesn't say it, but I think it's cheap to not count it as one, so we'll go with that. Thrall is going to slither its fucking way up here, all kind of creepy like. Try to put its hands on the juicy one.
Don't call him.
Just roll that beautiful bean footage.
That is unnecessary. Slap, slap. Alright, look, it's not funny, but it's also
It's
funny.
only 2 slaps. It's only 2 slaps. The third
Don't
one doesn't
get
count.
slapped.
Kid,
So
don't forget to do your attack.
it rolls up and it just kind of like viciously slaps you. Like its arms
Oh
don't.
my god.
The way it moves, it's almost as if the bones in there bend. It's really like it throws you off, like the velocity he gets with these slaps. But it's a 22 and a 20 hit you. So
They all hit.
it's just 2.
I feel like
so don't worry.
you're disrespecting him right now.
I absolutely am. That's 19 slap damage.
19 plus 26.
Slap damage.
No, it's not that 19. That's it.
No,
20,
just 19.
22,
No,
yeah.
26.
I did the math for you. You don't gotta
19.
worry about it.
Okay.
Kit, roll your damn
Alright.
attack. Don't forget.
What up?
Get in
What
there.
up? I know.
Get in there.
Taking damage first. Don't yell
No,
at
don't
him.
take the damage first.
Sandy.
You were first. You were holding your
Stop
action.
yelling. Sandy,
No,
get out of here.
Oh
take
shit!
that, Dennis.
Okay.
It may have died.
No,
We don't know.
it didn't die, but
It takes 7 points of damage and
it just dies. It just
and dies.
Don't
you
act
just
like
have
that's
it,
not the
but
first damage that they took.
it isn't.
It
And,
absolutely is, and we saw how much lightning damage it took to kill the other one.
Yep. But anywho, that one is down, or not down, but it is done with its turn.
See? It's down.
You guys are just. Top of the round, I need one of you motherfuckers to roll a d20. Please.
Another D20?
Another d20.
Oh,
You guys
man.
bullied him so much, he's going to Dragoth breath weapon us again.
Again.
You're
Come.
fucked.
If that's the
Who
case,
do
we're
we have to
jumping into the
roll?
water.
Who's rolled twice now?
I've rolled twice.
All right. Maya, we just got you back. Can you roll for us again? We love you. I know you gave me angry eyebrows, but I trust in you and I love you.
That was confused eyebrows. D20 again?
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
How many d20s have we rolled? God damn.
It's a lot.
Well, every single die we roll except for damage tends to be a
Oh,
d20,
yeah.
so there's a lot of them.
Oh, girl!
This is Ninners, we don't know.
Listen. If Netters punishes you for rolling a natural 20,
That's
I will
rude.
riot.
You guys are going to. You Femi, you look. She's kind of obviously alert due to the fact that you're in combat. But you watch as a corpse is coming down towards you guys, just like just screaming the whole fucking way down.
Why is your corpse before he dies?
A man falling to his death is basically dead. I'd have called it a corpse.
He's
Not a corpse yet, though. For
Not a
clarity.
corpse yet. All right, so a person is flying down.
A pre-corpse, if you will.
Right. He looks like a man of the cloth as you're watching him fall. It looks like there's some emblems of Lathander as he's coming. Lathander is coming down,
Lathander, good.
and
He to look like a man of the stage.
it looks like he's gonna land on Katasu, but there's a bit of a gust that blows him off, and he just pancakes right into the water next to you. The splash is considerable, but yeah, that's essentially what you see. Well done, Theron. It's your turn.
Well done.
With the
he
20.
says.
Are you sure he doesn't land on any of our enemies?
If you rolled below a 10, it would have landed on one of you guys. So yeah, that worked out.
You rolled a natural 20. You should have hit one of the baddies. No, it's fine. Go ahead.
I mean, there's a better chance for it to survive in the water. Maybe it's not a corpse.
Then there's
your double skeleton go?
Flandy! In real life, that would kill you. Get the fuck.
Yeah, and then there's your grabby hand Skelly
you made
never
it
went.
clear.
What?
Your grabby hand
Oh,
Skelly never went. It's the end of the turn.
You're right.
Also, you made it clear this shit's magic. This is a magic realm with not regular rules. Get the fuck out of here. Maybe he did survive. You said he was a man of the cloth. That could have been a parachute.
He was probably trying to cast spells the whole way down and just splattered.
Nenner's out here just trying to body that trophy right now and just make
You
sure.
ever
he's
kill
fine.
somebody prior to the actual death and called it a corpse before?
I am never a corpse. That's what they are.
Well, the answer is yes, but I was playing Diablo 2 at the time, and when I needed to raise skeletons, and he's like, don't you need something to do that? I was like, well, I just need corpses, and we can make those.
We're off the rails, boys.
Oh, it is. It just didn't. Okay. So that was 17.14 or 14. Is that 7? Dumbass. So he'll just go.
Flandy emote always gets me.
He is going to jump on the angry lady. So he's going to use his somewhat impressive leap and.
Incredible.
You got Joe with that one.
Oh. The best part is that, like, I expect you to just be saying that. I didn't expect it to actually show up somewhat impressive on the right.
Oh my god. Amazing.
Does a 24 use, Rabia?
It would, but I'm a parry it. Get that shit out of here.
Alright. He is going to grapple you because he is landing on you. So I will also need a contested strength check, which I believe is an advantage because you're big man.
For many reasons. There you go.
She big mad. She Botham at
Yeah, I rolled well too. Damn it. Get out of here. I don't have too many of those rolls in the old gun. You can't waste them. Alright. That was, despite the leap being somewhat impressive, the results were not. So he's going to be over here.
That's the problem, is that it was only somewhat understood.
Indeed. Theron, once again, it is your turn, sir. I apologize.
It's not far enough. I assume I can't aim lightning at this aboleth because there's peoples in my way.
I mean, you could yell duck, and Kid can use his reaction to duck if you want. It's interactive life, man. You got some options.
Just feels
Cheesy.
like I'd like to give him his own reaction, and also it does feel cheesy. Wait, no, this is solid ground over to the right. I keep thinking we're.
I mean,
Yeah, I
Thank you for the you labeled that. That's what made me remember.
I'll bring the earth down to you there.
No, that helped.
Oh my god.
Okay, then I can.
Hold on,
yeah, I
let me
can do things.
rearrange some of these little earthies for you.
It's
Make it a little
fucking
bit better.
dark. There's no it's like the Hollywood Hills to the right. I don't understand.
You know what the best part is? I was in so much pain. I sent Nenner's new maps in our chat. I'm like,
Oh, I didn't see that. Sorry.
if you ever
I
need
sent him some maps too. He just doesn't want to use them. Anyway, I'm gonna move on to the earth.
think of the
and-
neighborhood fears.
Because I don't need to do shenanigans like I thought I did.
Fooz's last message to me was, Flandy is killing me in all caps.
Listen, I had a rough work week. All right, I had some dumbass clients. I can't handle bad design right now. Okay, if it looks ugly, I'm gonna cry. Okay.
I will defend him because his design let me know that I could do what I needed to do. That's excellent design. It did exactly what it was intended.
Look at these cute little sailboats in this one. All right, that 24 absolutely hits. Give me some damage, sir.
Yeah. A little bit of that.
Didn't I bring alcohol to the table?
14, 19 lightning damage, and then we're gonna shoot a little bit more lightning because that just wasn't quite enough for me. Man, I keep gambling on the second hit sneak, and I keep hitting the second time, but I'm not getting the crit. So 51 lightning damage the second time, if that'll do you.
That'll do just fine. How would you like to dispose of this slimy little fellow who slapped your paladin?
Slapped him so good.
Slapped him real good.
Essentially, he's gonna Tesla coil it a bit with his wavy tentacles. They're just gonna be enough to arc off lightning, and, and it's just gonna be a quick little. No specific song. It's not like I can perform music with this, but it will make a sad dying sound that it's audible with the lightning.
Excellent. All right. It just kind of devolves into the puddle that it eventually becomes. Well done.
Then I'm a bonus action. I got 15 more feet of movement to there, and then I'm a bonus action dash to get over here. And I'm looking out at the. I'm just looking for an aboleth because that shit's gonna show up. I can feel it.
Okay. Give me a perception check then.
Perception check. Okay, I hoped I might get it above the minimum 10 if I gave it a little performance, a little Hollywood magic.
Just a little bit of.
It did not. But hey, reliable talent coming through.
Exactly. You gotta use it.
It's a little weird. You see what looks like a crooked mast and a crow's nest that looks like it's about to breach the water.
Then I will just call out just to. This is a creature, or I know that's the aboleth?
It's definitely aboleths are biological. This is elements
Something
of a
else.
ship. Yeah.
Then I will just call out that something's coming through the water. I'm not going to shout out that it's an aboleth, but I will draw people's attention to it. And then I will sit here looking for action surge, because why did I be able to marshal that action surge? And then...
Because you don't like it. You always talk shit about it.
Oh, no. It's garbage, but I like to try.
Uh-huh.
When you use action surge, what you get is effectively one full turn of not missing, but you miss half your strikes like normal, but you have twice as many of them. I've yet to have an action surge where I get to hit 5-6 times because it actually works. Anyway.
I love every bit about this. Okay, excellent. Was there anything else you wanted to do with your turn?
No, that's it. Action, bonus action, all done. Ranting about action surge, turns over.
Stuck in a quick rant.
Zolan, it's your turn.
That is real quick. Is that a medium-sized creature? With the medium-sized creature's amount of blood in it that I can sanguinate?
You talking about the pile of goo that's on the ground?
Yeah.
Yes, it is. It'll be kind of gross, but you can absolutely do that.
Absolutely. That's
all right.
Okay, thank you.
Those all hit. I'm guessing you go for the big guy?
No, he's going for the one that hit revive or tried to hit revive. So because
that is the big guy.
That's the big guy. I mean, there's a bunch of us. Sure, okay. That's a big guy. That's the big. Sure, that's a big posture check. Stand straight. Straighten your hat. Straighten your back.
Straighten your hat. That's what I
Straighten your hat. Straighten your hat.
I mean,
ain't nobody
I have to go
hats.
get it. It's over there.
God damn it! Why do you have Speedy Trucker hat?
He does that damage, but he's gonna stay there.
Oh, I feel called out now. I joked about a hat, then you actually produced one.
He just walked off to go get a hat.
Amazing. I love it.
Should we have a channel point of grab the closest hat and put it on your head?
Those all hit, obviously.
Oh, it should just be a random object.
Those are tremendous.
I don't know how I can put this on over my
second.
It is still up, unfortunately.
So dapper.
Amazing.
Oh my goodness. What is happening?
Are we doing ridiculous? Hold on, I got a couple of ridiculous hats.
No. God damn it. Off he goes. We lost him. Alright.
I refuse to acknowledge other hats. I have a fedora from because I was a teenager once, and you don't wear that. That's not a hat you put on your head.
That's the Spartan thing, right? Yeah.
The fedora?
Hilarious.
I gotta cover up some of
Yes,
the wording.
Spartans wore fedoras.
Oh no, that's Katasu's not bloody. Hold on, I fucked up.
Looking plenty.
Mhm.
What the fuck?
Yes.
Yes.
You wore that
What-
for Halloween.
What kind of bowling cult are you a part of?
Bowling.
Yeah, that looks like the
It has
bowling
swords.
club that French
swords.
Flintstone is a part of.
I'm Revia.
Nenders, this is how you expected your final few episodes to go.
It is absolutely. When I thought about this, I'm like, yes, this is
It was.
totally how I expected it to go. Okay, excellent. So this turn is done, I assume, unless you want to do anything else.
Nope, done.
Why would the last episodes be any less chaotic than the rest of the episode?
Precisely.
I mean,
precisely.
sometimes we're focused.
Sometimes.
Not always.
All right. Skeleton's turn. They're both dead, so I don't know why they're even here. The grabby one's gonna go though.
The grabby.
Delete him, so that should delete him from
Oh.
here.
I forgot
What's up?
how we ruled this, but because Euphemi cast that crazy 9th level spell on me, does that still maintain? It's not like a concentration spell, but because magic is gone, do I lose that?
It's
I guess?
suppressed. Yeah, any
Okay,
active magic thing is suppressed at the moment.
Go, yeah. Oh my god.
A lot.
Yes.
Where is it? There he is. Missed.
Too much power.
It's not an advantage. Gotta stop rolling on advantage. But I mean, he gets to attack, so it's a 24 hit. But who's your muted? Mike
Oh,
die.
your thing die?
What?
Yeah.
What?
Nice.
Not yet.
muted.
We don't hear you yet. Now we
yeah,
do.
I know. I'm still talking. I'm just talking so that
Okay.
when it's ready, you can hear me.
What?
24 is
What?
for me.
Yes.
Get the
What?
fuck out. I'm a period. Get out.
Did you have your turn yet since you parried last time?
Yeah, I thought so.
What, you're next.
Because I didn't know, because the last time I hit it, like I was parrying, was one of the other skellies, and I killed those dudes the other round. I don't think so.
Well, this is only
All right,
round
fine,
2,
I-
and you haven't had a turn yet. That's all I'm saying.
Sure,
Yeah,
I'll take a
that's
turn. Sure, or I'll take the attack.
You take a massive 14 points of slashing damage. Halved because
Okay,
you're
okay.
big man.
Sure.
Because
all
you've
right.
been mad.
It did hit you though, so I do need a contested strike check, please. It does not roll an advantage, so it's a 19. Yeah, beat a 19.
Ventus is so proud of that 19 right now.
I am. God damn it! He's not strong enough to bring you down.
No,
It's
Well,
trying.
it comes before the fall, my friend.
It does. Provide is your turn.
Just thinking about the parry, because I didn't like the big guys fell on me. The other skellies are dead. The only one that other could have attacked me was that dude. So how would I not have my reaction back
No,
in?
you parried something already, didn't you? Am I wrong?
It seems
But I'm-
weird because she parried it outside of her normal turn because it didn't have the roll that it had, but like it attacked at like
Yeah.
you put it at the end of the round because of its initiative.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
Ah, yeah.
Thank you.
Okay,
Yep.
gotcha. So would I get that back in then?
No! It would have attacked you anyway at that point.
No, because
But
it would have
there's
been the
also-
round before is what my argument. Anyway, it's fine. We're good. I'm just gonna fucking hit things. Jeez. All right, here we go.
I mean, if you want
Well,
to get
that is-
technical, it should have gone after you because you have an
Yeah, I
18
was
to a
gonna say-
17. So
That
it's still
Take
worked
all
out
the
the same.
damage. I don't give a shit. I imagine all those hit. Here you go. Going for those guys first, and then that guy if anything bleeds over.
Oh, it's... Yeah, all those hit. Let's see.
Or Ventus.
Yep.
Ventus is in the confused old man stage.
I'm doing a lot of math, motherfucker. It's not.
I know.
I mean, he's
It's
been
great.
in the confused old man stage since we started streaming, though, because he's like,
I mean, it's a lot of math, but you know, just blame whoever it is that gave Foozca
Hey, roll me a
lessons
D20,
about the
please.
numbers because
Okay, so the 20 and the 18 roll over to the grabby skeleton. The other ones are enough to finish off this collection of bones, which just kind of shatters into a cacophony of bouncing bones on this boardwalk. All right, excellent. So that one is down. If I could only find the thing. There it is. All right. I'm just going to delete it because I don't have time for that. I believe that's bonus action on all those attacks. You have movement.
I'm done. See, I know. The reason I'm fussing is because it should have been 17, and it went before me for some reason now, right? Because that's at the bottom of the list, and I'm done. It should be right after me.
Okay.
The only reason I'm putting up such a fuss is we can't heal right now, so I'm trying to save as many hit points as I can.
We can. You just don't like the option.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's only you, and there's a finite amount of that.
Oh,
That's
I
good.
mean,
There's
I didn't know how he got healed.
Anyway. Yeah.
Ifemi, it is your turn, if you don't mind.
Yep. She's gonna backstep a few times.
You can lean back.
Hop back next to Rolos, but also not next to Rolos because he likes getting hit for some reason, and for some reason she doesn't see anything that could slap him, but it's possible. Just 'cause she doesn't see it doesn't mean it won't. So she fires on the Skelly, and yeah, this time she's a little too confident in her shot. Or maybe it's like one of those things where it's like the last shot was so good that she's just like forgot how to use her bow for a second. Yeah.
Well, I mean, but then there's this cheese. Shouldn't you get advantage because Revia and everybody's over there?
Yep,
Thank
give it
you.
another one.
I feel like Rolla would be like, maybe you should give some of those to Quinn.
Rude.
Maybe not.
Rude.
There you go.
1 to a 19. Let's go.
Excellent. Yeah, six piercing damage to some damage. Hits it a little bit.
Yeah, she's doing big numbers.
Doing huge numbers. Yep. But that. All right. Excellent. That works.
That's my whole turn.
Karachu, thank you. Ifemi, Karachu, we choose you.
Go attack.
Oof.
Assuming those all hits and stuff. Think. That's for you.
That's
And
me?
that's it. She's done.
Okay. Excellent. All right. That thing. Oh yeah, it is. It is bloody. All right, Roland. It is your turn, sir.
What kind of action economy is it going to take me to look over the edge of this to see for that? Look for that thing that's underwater.
You move in. I mean, I can say a bonus action on a quick look. If you wanted to get like a more detailed one, then it would be an action.
I might actually do a quick look.
Okay. So yeah, bonus action movement.
All right, so he moved to the edge and he's looking.
Give me
Does he see anything?
Give me a perception check. Yep.
God damn it!
You see again now it's actually kind of beginning to crest. So the beginning of like this kind of crooked, what looks like a rotted mast is beginning to like pierce through the surface of the water. Below it, you see a crow's nest, and below that, kind of the front half of what looks like the bow of a ship, and you can read on the front of it. You see a name, Nocturne, on the side of it, as it is beginning to rise. And as you look, also what looks like could best be described as limbs, maybe attached to it on the side. And that's what you're getting.
Does he see any enemies?
Not on it, as far as you can tell.
All right. I feel like oh jeez. And the Skelly doesn't have any blood on her, right?
Kelly's typically don't. No.
Okay. But it's not
mean-
looking very good.
Kelly
Blood?
is looking real rough. He's missing some ribs. One of his arms is broken. It's a rough time for Mr. Skelly.
All right. Rollum's gonna look down there and be like, "Fuck that." Turn back around, and he's gonna make a swing. Let me adjust this real quick to minus
Swing.
3, because he gets no magic bonus right now. Boop. But he does get advantage. Does a 16 hit?
None of those.
It's only one swing, but it's just like he's like and I imagine like it just naturally moved
Isn't
as
that
he swung.
Skeleton flank, Sinners?
That's
That
why
was
he
his
rolled
advantage roll, my man.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
Oh, okay.
No, I appreciate it, man. Root for your boy. I got you.
Roland's like, shit, I'm rusty at this. There's some ship rising from the depths, and it has arms on it. That's the end of it.
And it has arms on it.
Not for nothing, and I could be wrong, but isn't it made in bone marrow?
It
Isn't
is.
that where
I
it comes
said earlier.
from?
I argued that earlier.
Well, I think you should be able to cast spells using bone marrow. That's all.
Oh, damn. Okay. The man getting more dairy in his diet. Okay.
That's what I've been saying, but I just said no. So
No!
Almighty-
Fucking marrow doesn't count. Get out of here. All right. That
the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell.
it makes
gonna-
8. I know.
With the ribosomes, Wendy.
Cytoplasm.
Oh God, Quinn, it's your turn, please.
Okay. So my plan was to do what Roland just basically did and line up with the skeleton here. Is there any way for me to flank this guy, or no?
I mean, he's already being flanked, essentially. He's literally flanked. Yeah, you could fire
Yeah,
at advantage.
if you get right next to Roland, you got a flank anyways, even if you want to use Foozie's rules.
Okay. Right here. Wait for. Do I have to be in a specific spot here?
No, I think you're fine with that.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're fine with that.
All right. Let us pray and see if I can actually hit this dude. Put on advantage.
Just don't roll a 2 and a 3. That's what I did.
Oh, before I forget, so just wanted to make sure that get a ruling on this. So I have a improved divine smite. Is that an inherent thing to the class, or is that something that's like a spell?
I'm going to defer to my paladin booty master expert. What do you think?
Mr. Booty Master, what's your wisdom on this?
Let's pretend hypothetically that I didn't hear the question and just repeat it.
You scumbag. Okay.
Are divine smites inherent to like a paladin? They don't consume spell slots, right?
Divine smites do consume spell slots.
Improved.
They aren't
Improved.
improved divine smite is inherent to the paladin.
There
Okay.
you go.
There's your ruling. Thank
Yeah, I
you.
would say
Thanks,
if the
sir.
aura's up, then that should count too.
I would as well, but divine smite, while it's technically not a spell, consumes spell slots, so I would agree that it's
I
probably
understand,
fine.
yes. So yeah. No, okay, let's swing upon this man and hopefully we hit him. 18.
18 just hits. Give me some damage.
Fantastic. Let me swing the other one. They both hit.
Yo.
Nice.
We owe Desna our lives.
Right?
This nonsense. That's
In my
blessing.
case, that's actually Casrell's blessing.
Oh yeah,
The big guy. Yeah.
he didn't get Desna's blessing.
But I'm considering it across the board. Yeah, not necessarily
Yeah.
for him, but
Quinn, how would you like to kill this creature?
I think he would. I think he would see Roland just fucking up completely over there, like, "Ugh! And he's like, "Oh no, my friend!" And he's like, "This guy saved my life!" And he just rushes over and he just, caution to the wind to start stabbing the fuck out of this guy.
Fucking hell yeah. All right, yeah. And just shoving it and then just bones getting thrown off, and eventually you just hit the magic one and it just collapses into a pile. All right, excellent. As that thing occurs, I'm going to say that's the end of the player's turn because everything else is dead. I will give me immediate dexterity saving throws as you watch as this lovely creature. Oops,
Hold up, the boat is the creature.
It is.
Yeah. Oh my
What?
lord! What the fuck?
The
You
fuck?
did say you'd be inspired by Elden Ring.
There is an assembly of cannons on its arm as it breaches the water. You see on one side the Conqueror, and on the second bow of the ship, the Hammer of Nocturne names emblazoned on there as it turns and points this cannon at you. Give me some saving throws as it is about to fire this cannon at you.
Dex, you said?
Dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
We all get advantage, right? Because
I'm
we knew it
gonna
was
say
coming.
yes. I'll give you advantage because you guys had you'd spent time researching to what limited degree you could.
For the record, you're all in the aura.
Yes.
Except for Theron.
Oh, right. I'm to uncheck it.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, there is not, no.
Just a 19 for me.
Oh, somebody, Okay. Okay.
Shit
Okay.
together.
Okay. Okay. The shit you're doing to me right now, Nenders. Goddamn. Okay. Decision.
Okay. Nope, that wasn't what it was supposed to happen. It's just supposed to go off. Goddamn. Okay, so it fires 3 times.
Transformer ship. Undead transformer ship.
Yep. So it's gonna fire like that's essentially 3 times. There's a blast radius every time it fires. Basically, when it fires, if anyone who's around there, it just destroys sections of this boardwalk as the cannon goes down. It fires, the cannon rotates, another one comes in fresh, fires again. Those of you who've passed your dexterity saves, which it was a DC of 19, so I think it's pretty much everybody.
Everyone.
Excellent. Would take half of this, so let me do some quick math.
I think I'm down again.
10, 12.
For sure. Absolutely.
It's 33.
10, 12.
No, it's 33%.
You said half, right?
50,
Ten on the first
it should
one?
be
Yeah, the first
25.
one's 9. We
No,
always
9.
round down.
Yep,
Yeah.
I did that. I totally did that.
That's where I was like, no.
Yeah, I added the total. Who's just doing that? Okay, I see.
Yeah,
9,
29.
12,
Yeah,
29?
the Quinn's super down.
by 2 points.
God dang it.
Yeah. Quinn,
Yes, sir?
make me a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage, please.
Okay.
Bring your aura. Don't forget.
No, I'm not. I'm incapacitated.
No, that's right. As you're going down, you're fine. You still got it.
Okay.
The last
Got
seconds.
Yeah.
Queen, you feel
Oh,
Albach Ray flowing into your body and beginning to try to feel things out, but your will just shunts her away. You won't be able to keep that up forever. But you have kept her at bay for now. So we're gonna end it here. We'll come back and find out what happens next week. Done. Kit, you're nailing these wisdom saving throws, my man. I gotta say, every time.
My bonus is an 11. That's helping.
Yeah.
All right. I need some distractions because I wasn't ready. So stall for
Do you
me
like
while I
dark
look for a place to
campaigns with
raid.
fucking ships that are autonomous and fucking walk around and have cannons that they shoot as an arm? Not as an armament, just an actual whole ass arm. Well, come watch Netters on Foozca D&D because that's what the fuck he does here. He does some weird, dark, creepy shit. Also, Blood Marrow, Bone Marrow, is the producer of blood, and it is absolutely 100,000% the factory of which skeletons are provided. Therefore, blood magic should be super effective. In fact, it should probably be extra effective against skeletons because that's all it's made out of. It's made out of just bone marrow, which is
Marrow is not blood.
early blood.
No, it's not.
Free
Extra
blood.
damage.
Get out
Free
of here.
blood.
You can make a bigger argument over liver being blood than you can marrow.
Yeah. I'm feeling salty about this automaton. Why don't y'all just have evasion? It's awesome. It just fixes this problem.
Did you make that?
Actually, you know
I
what?
did
No,
19.
no. This is from art from the Vampire Coast guys.
Oh, okay.
I wanted like a cool sea construct. I'm like, man, this is the coolest fucking one there. So I grabbed that.
I just saw the people hanging off the front of the boat there.
Yep.
Right there, back.
Yeah,
Here, let me get
darkness.
the art
He's
nice.
excited about it. Hold on, let me make it bigger for you.
There you go.
You earned this one, man. I'm sorry.
I was hoping
We
it was
just-
an aboleth because the lightning damage worked so well in the thrall. I was like,
Yeah.
well, hopefully the aboleth is the same problem. And who knows? Maybe this boat automaton will have a similar problem with lightning, but we shall find out.
Oh goodness. Also, thank you, Dragonette Rest, for clipping those scenes that you did. Because I keep trying to remember to clip and I keep forgetting. So I really appreciate it when you do that. I think just because of the
I shipped
current-
that ship.
the
Who you
time.
ship it with?
Oh no. We're gonna let's go raid a friend of ours, Xanthos. We got to hang out with him before, and he's actually playing Dragon Age right now.
The shake that cake guy.
The shake the cake man, exactly.
Okay,
You know
okay.
who it is. We're gonna go raid him,
Raid.
and then tomorrow we'll
Buckle
raid.
your
who
hair,
he
fools.
looks like. What'd you say?
You better buckle your hair.
You gotta buckle my hair. That's correct. God, that hair makes me so mad. Her hair, her eyebrows make me so. This music is so hype right now, and I'm trying to like calm down, and it's very hard because it is very hype.
Lord.
There's no one to blame but me. Okay, so we're gonna go raid. Dark raid. No, just a regular raid. Hopefully. Go show him some love. He's awesome. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. As per
Yeah.
usual, an awesome night hanging out with you guys. Thank you very, very much.
I know what's the dark raid man though.
And we'll be back tomorrow for something that's wildly more lighthearted than this. So, have a good night.
We all
And
have
we'll
our
be back
doubts.
tomorrow. Bye.
We all have our doubts.